Yep, winter is officially here for the Holler. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. And let's kick off the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas with a little snow race. Now, I don't know if the whole tournament will be out here inside the weather, or outside in the weather, I should say, but we have 192 BBTs ready to tear it up. Now, of course, the goal is, of course, to have all these trucks race outside, but I literally just set this track up and look at the snow already building on it. This is an active snowstorm, so we're gonna see how far we can get. Really, there is no finish line markers, just whatever truck decides to go the furthest out here in the weather. So we'll go ahead and grab our first two trucks. Of course, it will be best of three, first truck to win two. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go ahead and use the two test trucks we were running earlier, which is Duck and Roll and Sriracha. Here we go. Oh, Duck and Roll, definitely. Oh, look at their little tire tracks. It's so cute. I love it. So Duck and Roll was able to go the furthest in the first run. Let's switch lanes and do it again. Our lanes are switched. Here we go. Sriracha. All right, Sriracha was able to go the furthest of that go around. We got one more race. It means it's time for a backbreaker. Guys, if you're new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe, ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. One final showdown between these two. Here we go. Oh, Sriracha passes him. As you guys can see, the snow is starting to build on the Super 6 lane. The strongest trucks will prevail, so Sriracha will be able to move into the next round. We'll go ahead and put losers on one side, winners on the other. Hopefully I can remember which side is which. Coming up next, you will have the Monster Vet taking on Hot Wheels Racing, number 4. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hot Wheels Racing, number 4. Great run from Hot Wheels Racing, number 4. Now, this is not a super fast track, especially with the snow starting to build up on it. So it's all about determination and who can go the furthest. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to go again. Hot Wheels Racing number 4, 2 and out. So it will be Hot Wheels Racing number 4 advancing into the next round to take on Sriracha. Monster Vet going home. Now for our 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas, we will be running 8 trucks a day and a best of 3 first truck to win 2. So we got Nacho Mamas and the Dodge Charger up next. Lined up and ready to go for our next set of races. 3, 2, 1, send them. Dodge Charger. Nacho Mamas didn't even make it all the way to the dump. Dodge Charger did, though. Let's see if the Dodge Charger can go back to back in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Nacho Mamas beats him. So that run does go to Nacho Mamas. I just know I'm about to fall on my ass here pretty soon, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so now we got one final race. Nacho Mamas, Dodge Charger. Let's go. Oh, Nacho Mamas falls off the track. Nacho Mamas took a dump. Dodge Charger moves on. Man, these guys love the snow. Coming up next, we'll have Piranha and Megarex. Here we go. Piranha. Nice run from Piranha out of the gate, getting the first victory. Our lanes are switched. Here we go again. Piranha 2 and out. Roads are getting a little slippery. Megarex came off and ends his day. Piranha moving on. And just like that, we have our first 8 trucks for 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 4 eliminated. 4 ready to move on to the next round. The next round begins with Hot Wheels Racing number 4 and Sriracha. Here we go. Sriracha beats him. Tell you what, Sriracha, honestly an underdog in today's competition. He is loving this weather. The lanes are switched. Here we go again, and it is starting to pick up out here. Oh, Sriracha. Remember, there's no actual finish line to this track. It's just beating your opponent on how far you can go. Because again, this is a brand new element to these trucks. They have never been outside. So Sriracha moves on to the next round. Let's see who will take on Sriracha in the final round. Will be the Dodge Charger or Piranha. Here we go. Dodge Charger. All right, so the Dodge Charger is able to get the first one up in the second round. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to go for what could be the final time. Dodge Charger needs one more. Let's go. Ooh, it will be Piranha that go around. I'm telling you, track is getting real slippery for these guys. Piranha ties us up. Final race for these two trucks. Who moves on to take on Sriracha? Let's go. Ooh, Piranha beats the Dodge Charger. And just like that, Dodge Charger is eliminated. Piranha moves on to the next round in hopes, moving on to the Christmas Day finale. All right, the final round is here. Piranha, Sriracha, who moves on to the Christmas Day finale? Let's go. Sriracha gets it. You guys saw Piranha get a little loose right there. Giving that victory to Sriracha. They need one more to go. The lanes are switched for what could be one final race. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Oh, Sriracha gets loose. Gives it to Piranha. You can see where Sriracha hit the black ice. Cost him that victory. Piranha ties us up, sends us into a backbreaker for the final race. One final race. Here we go. Backbreaker style. Sriracha throws the block, gets it done. Wow, and that is going to conclude day one for the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas with Sriracha. Again, moving on to the big finale. And just like that, Hog Hollow Nation, we have seen 7 trucks eliminated, and Sriracha moving on to the Christmas Day finale. Again, I don't know how many of these episodes will be out here in the snow. Hoping to get, I would love to do all of them, but honestly, depends on weather, lighting. You know, I mean, as we can already see, the track is getting filled with snow. So we may have to move the track around every 2 or 3 videos or so just to keep things fair. Make sure these trucks have an even shot at getting it done because we have a lot more to go. And that will do it for episode 1 of the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me in today's snowstorm. Again, I'm going to try and film several videos back to back. That way you guys get some snowy action, and I can see that the Grinch and Max, they've seen a better day. But if you guys could do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for Diecast, Monster Truck Racing, and so much more. Again, the track is getting really covered, and it's getting real slickery right here. If you guys care to help support the channel, you guys know where to find all those links to pit crew memberships right down there, as well as the Patreon. You guys can find me over on Instagram. Join the Discord, chat up with other Diecast racing fanatics. And with that being said, I will go ahead and see you guys in the next one. Peace, love, and Diecast racing. Day number 1 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. In the books, Sriracha, numero uno. Oh, the great winner of 2025 is still upon us. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. And welcome to 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, day number 2. Today we have 8 more trucks ready to take on the snow slope. And let me tell you what, snow is filling up this track like that. It is quick. But regardless of that, we're about to put these trucks to the test and see if they can actually conquer it and move on to the Christmas Day finale. I know I'm ready, and I know you guys are most certainly ready. So if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for Diecast racing and so much more. So up first, Bionic Bruiser taking on Zerg. I did move the track into the driveway area. So these were the 2 test trucks. We'll see how well they go. Now remember, there is no designated finish line. It's just whichever truck is able to go the furthest. So best of 3, first truck to win 2. Here we go. Zerg gets that one. Yeah, see, I'm not joking, you guys. Snow is filling up the track quickly. So Zerg is able to get the first one-up victory. Just crushing down the snow. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Our lanes are switched, so here we go again. Look at that, Zerg 2 and out. He may be a villain to Buzz Lightyear, but hey, he's a winner here inside the holler. Wow, Bionic Bruiser. He can't see out that windscreen. All right, coming up next, 5 Alarm takes on Spider-Man 2099. Here we go. 5 Alarm. Oh yeah, there's no fire to be put out here, just a snowstorm. The lanes are switched and we are ready to go again. Let's go. Ooh, Spider-Man 2099 that go around. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He even wins when there's snow on the ground. Anywho, we're seeing our first backbreaker on the day. For those of you who are new to the hauler, thank you for giving my video a shot. Usually we're doing indoor races, but I felt the time is necessary to race these guys in the snow. But this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards, one final time. Spider-Man 2099, 5 Alarm, let's go. 5 Alarm. And for reference, 5 Alarm did go the furthest, so he is moving on to the next round. We are racing 8 trucks a day, so keep that in mind. It means we are halfway through round 1. Coming up next, you're going to have Roger Dodger and the Volkswagen Bug running the flame wheels. Let's see if he heats up the track. Here we go. Ooh, Roger Dodger about kept going. Roger Dodger about went up over the hill. That was a great run from him. Lined up and ready to go for race number 2. Let's drop those gates. Oh, Roger Dodger does it again. Roger Dodger will be advancing, but as you guys can see, as these trucks hit the snow, they are starting to flatten it out, so that's great for racing. Hopefully the snow doesn't fill up too much and those gates get stuck. Coming up next, you have the Red Hulk taking on the Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Here we go. Ooh, Unimog. It's like the Unimog was able to get that first victory. You know, this one's more used to tearing up the sand, but here he is playing in the snow. Also, I feel like filming outside will help me get a little bit better with filming out in public. Still a little shy doing that, but hey, we're working on it. We're working on it. Lined up and ready to go for race number 2. Unimog up by 1. Let's go. Ooh, Unimog gets it. Go ahead and get a bird's eye view. Yep, Unimog did beat it by a tire thread. Coming up next, you got the Volkswagen Bug running the tractor tires, taking on Bored to Be Wild running the skull and crossbone tires. Here we go. Ooh, Bored to Be Wild. The snow is starting to cover up these track pieces here, but Bored to Be Wild edges out the Volkswagen Bug. What the hell? He's just a random ice stick sticking in the ground. Lanes are switched. Bored to Be Wild up by 1. Here we go. Ooh, the Bug gets it after a misfortune from Bored to Be Wild. Looks like Bored to Be Wild took an early exit on this track, giving it to the Volkswagen Bug. So that means we are seeing a backbreaker to end round number 1. Here we go. Look at that. The Bug gets it. Bored to Be Wild. Bye-bye. So the Volkswagen Bug running the tractor tires. Hell, maybe these will be an advantage for this kind of truck, especially for this kind of weather. And just like that, our 8 trucks have run. 4 remain. Let's go. Oh, and would you look at that? I ran 1 race too many. So what's going to happen here is I think we're going to put 2 trucks back in the case and they will run at a later date just because, you know, we want things fair. All right, now we have our 4 trucks advancing for round number 2 because we do run 8 trucks a day, not 10. Whoopsie on my end. So to kick off round number 2, we have Zerg and 5 Alarm. Let's go. Oh, Zerg rolls it. After that tumble from Zerg, 5 Alarm gets the first one-up victory. Our lanes are switched. Let's see if 5 Alarm can go back to back. Here we go. Oh, yeah, he will. Zerg again takes a tumble into the snow. 5 alarm. Moves on to the final round. Final set of races for round number 2. Unimog, Roger Dodger. Let's go. Ooh, Unimog. Oh, look at that. Unimog trying to climb the hill and get away from danger. But he's up by 1. The lanes are switched. Here we go again. Ooh, it's a close one. I think it's Roger Dodger. Get the bird's eye view. It will be Roger Dodger by that little spoiler. One final time and we will end round number 2 with a backbreaker. Let's go. Unimog. They both tried to crest the hill, but the Unimog just went a tad bit further. All right, to wrap up day number 2 of a Merry Monster Xmas 5 alarm. Unimog, let's go. Well, they went 5 alarm. Wow, 5 alarm. Really, that let the Unimog beat you? One of my favorite monster truck castings. Blows it in the final round, but hey, maybe he can tie it up in the next race. Our lanes are switched and they are ready to go. Once again, can 5 alarm tie us up? Let's go. Oh, spins out. He's done. Oh, I about spun out myself. So, 5 alarm is eliminated from the 25 days of Merry Monster Xmas. Mercedes-Benz Unimog. We'll move on to the Christmas Day finale. And just like that, 7 more trucks have been eliminated from competition. And this is only day 2 of 25 days straight of monster truck racing. Let me tell you what, we have a whole bunch more trucks to go. Because remember, 192 trucks are entering this event, but only 24 of them will get to the Christmas Day finale. Again, I don't know if it will all be outside. I'm going to try to do as much as I can, but we'll just see. Because, you know, it's kind of funny. You're out here in the cold, but yet you're sweating your butt off because you're in layers. But anywho, that is going to do it for episode 2. We're going to go through, get the track cleared off again for day number 3. And I will see you guys back here for then. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube member. Those are my pit crew memberships because, as I always say, a driver is nothing without his pit crew. I have tiers starting at $1 singular dollar, going up from there. Or head over to Patreon. Support me over there as well. You guys can find me on TikTok, Instagram. Join the Discord. That link's down below. And with that being said, I'll see you right back out here in the winter wonderland of this 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. This one is over. The snow continues to fall. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel, and welcome to day number 3 of 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Back outside in the Winter Wonderland Speedway. We have 8 new trucks ready to race. Granted, you saw these 2 accidentally race on day number 2, because clearly I don't know how to count. But if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Days, your home for diecast racing, and so much more, especially when it comes to BBTs. We have 3 channels spread throughout the Hawkeye Holler family. This one, Double HD2, which is a 164 or 155 scale racing. And of course, we have the Marble Hauler. So we have 8 trucks, and this will be a best of 3 first truck to win 2, with the winner advancing to the Christmas Day finale. Man, we are looking good. I'm actually having a ton of fun, and this is helping me get accustomed to filming outside because there are people walking around enjoying the snow, sledding. I think this is a great way to build my confidence. All right, let's get our first 2 trucks ready to race. Born to be Wild, Volkswagen Bug. Lined up and ready to tear up the Alps. Here we go for race number 1. Ooh, now remember, there's no finish line. It's whichever truck can go the furthest. And right now, that's the Volkswagen Bug. If they can get it up over this berm, I'll be impressed. So, the Volkswagen Bug was able to go up by 1. Let's go for race number 2. Oh, he spins out, about takes out Born to be Wild. That was crazy. Dang, went from 0 to 0 real freaking quick. Born to be Wild ties us up, sends us into our first backbreaker on the day. So, if you guys are new here, first of all, thank you for clicking on my video. We just hit 13,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so very much for the love and support. But this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards one final time. So here we go. Oh, the Bug spins out again. So, with the misfortune from the Bug, once again, Born to be Wild is our first truck advancing to the next round. Coming up next, you're going to have Wild Streak taking on Race Ace. Here we go. Ooh. So it does look like Race Ace did go the furthest. He's starting with a 1-up victory. Our lanes are switched. Here we go again. Oh, I think it was Wild Streak this time again. These guys are starting to pack down the snow. So they're kind of building themselves a little ramp right here. But yes, it will be Race Ace going the furthest. Kind of landed in the same spot Race Ace did. Sorry, Wild Streak did go the furthest. Landed in the same space Race Ace did. So that means we are sending these guys backwards one final time. Here we go. Looks like it will be Race Ace again. So we're going to have to go ahead and kind of fix this berm a little bit, because these trucks who are building their ramp, they're kind of going further, closest to my truck. Our next set of races consists of the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer and a Stormtrooper. Here we go. Nice. So it will be the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer again, the first 1-up victory. And of course, as I walk back and forth collecting these trucks, packing down the snow, it's getting real slickery out here. Here we go. Ooh. Stormtrooper. Seeing some great back and forth racing today. Here we go. One final time. And how about them apples? The Snowtrooper, Stormtrooper edges out the Jurassic Park Ford Explorer. Alrighty, one final set of races for the first round. Motosaurus, Invincible Iron Man. Here we go. Old Tony Stark getting that first victory. Well, let's see if Tony can go back to back. Here we go. Ooh. We'll go ahead and take a gander here. And yes, it is Iron Man going the furthest. And just like that, we have our final 4 trucks ready for the second round. Coming up first for the second round, Race Ace, Bored to be Wild. Let's go. And look at that, Bored to be Wild sticks the landing. Our lanes are switched. Here we go again. Ooh, Race Ace. Race Ace upside down on top of this berm. But hey, that's a victory. One final time. Oh, I better turn him around. He was facing the wrong way. One final time. Hawkeye Holler style backbreaker. Let's go. Oh, this could be a close one. And it looks like it will be Bored to be Wild, just edging out Race Ace by such a little amount. All right, we have a battle of the Disney IPs, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and Lucasfilm Iron Man. Stormtrooper, let's go. And it will be the Invincible Iron Man. Lanes are switched. Let's see if Tony can go back to back. Here we go. Oh no, he spins out and takes out the Stormtrooper with him. You can see where Tony spun out right there, and then right there he clipped the Stormtrooper. But hey, that gives him a win going into a backbreaker. Lined up and ready to go for one final race. 3, 2, 1, send them. They both kept it clean, had a great race down the track, but it will be the Stormtrooper moving on to the final round. And just like that, the final round is here. We have our final 2 trucks. Stormtrooper, Bored to be Wild. Here we go. And Bored to be Wild edges him out just such a little amount. The lanes are switched. Here we go again. And this time it looks like it will be the Stormtrooper by that little tail fin. Dang, I'm gonna need to lay some salt down. I about fell on my booty. Here we are for the final race on day number 3. Let's send them. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, looks like Stormtrooper rolled back. That hurt him. And just like that, Bored to be Wild will be truck number 3, advancing to the Christmas Day finale. And just like that, we have our 3rd entrant into the Christmas Day finale. 7 more trucks were eliminated, but let me tell you what, we have a huge box to go, you guys. That is going to wrap it up for day number 3 here for the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. You have to get the broom out, sweep this track off again, and get to some more racing. I am filming these in consecutive days to keep up with the weather, so hopefully we can get this whole 25 days of racing outside here in the snow. But that's going to do it, you guys. If you guys could do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. Not only here on the main channel, but check out my other 2 channels as well. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member or a YouTube member today, or a Patreon member if that's more your style. It greatly helps support the channel and keeps you on the road and fun videos. Well, you guys don't pay for the snow. Winter does. But that is where we will wrap up at day number 3. I will go ahead and see you guys back here for day number 4. Find me on TikTok, Instagram, join the Discord, link down below. And I will see you guys back here for day number 4. Peace, love, and diecast racing. Day number 3 of a Merry Monster Xmas is in the books. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to day number 4 of the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Now, our first 3 days, we were outside playing in the snow, but now it's gotten way too cold. I think we're looking at 18 degrees outside, so we are back here inside. It's not really warm in here, but we're back inside the warmth of the hauler, and we have 8 new trucks ready to race today. Now, keep in mind, this will be a best of 3 first truck to win 2 competition. We start with 8, and our lucky number 1 truck at the end of the day will be moving on to the Christmas Day finale. So, this is 25 days straight of monster truck racing. If you guys are new here, you guys know what to do. Subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Today. It's your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Don't forget, we have 2 other channels, Hawkeye Holler 2, which is strictly dedicated to the 164, 155 scale diecast racing over there on the fat track. And then we have the Marble Hauler as well, if you guys want to check out some marble racing. Now, without further ado, let's get our trucks introduced. Let's get to racing. Our trucks participating today are the Unimog, Hot Wheels Racing number 1, the Jurassic Park Jeep Wrangler, the T-Rex, Bone Shaker, Monster Portions, Gotta Go, and the Mad Titan himself, Thanos. Now remember, this is a 192 truck tournament, so all the trucks that are participating are in this box right here. I will draw 8 trucks at random every single day, and those will be the ones participating. Losers, go back in there where all those rest of those trucks are. Man, I really need to go through that. So, speaking of that, I think I'm going to start selling some stuff over on Whatnot. You guys will be able to find my Whatnot link down below. We will go live every week over on Whatnot. You know, selling some of these trucks we don't need, like all these 5-packs, don't really have a use for them anymore. You know, we got mystery boxes right here. We got, you know, unopened Hot Wheels. I think that's be a good thing to do. So, if you guys are interested in purchasing something from the hauler, we'll be over on Whatnot. We will go ahead and grab our first 2 trucks, which are the Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Park him right there. And Hot Wheels Racing number 1. What the heck? I'm telling you, the hauler's haunted. It is time for the most famous words in diecast racing, Hawkeye Holler Nation. I need your help more than ever. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day 4 of a 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Hot Wheels Racing number 1. So it will be Hot Wheels Racing number 1 getting the first victory. As you guys noticed, I did move this custom track back a little bit, so they have a little bit longer of a runway now. It is time for race number 2, Hot Wheels Racing number 1, up by 1, let's go. 2 and out for Hot Wheels Racing number 1. I tell you what, anytime you get these podium trucks in an event, they haul ass, that is for sure. Hot Wheels Racing number 1 advancing, Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Well, we're going to park the losers over here for right now, because we're going to get a thumbnail with them later. Oh, he's really upset. Wow, he completely left the chat. Our next set of races belong to the Jurassic Park Jeep and the T-Rex. Lights, camera, action, let's race. T-Rex. The fan favorite T-Rex already showing his stuff. The next race between these two is lined up and ready to go. Let's send them. Oh, T-Rex does it again. The mighty T-Rex moving on to the semi-final round. Coming up next, you have Bone Shaker taking on Monster Portions. I cannot believe we are almost done with 2025. Let me know in those comments down below, what was your most favorite thing that happened to you in 2025? I'm curious to know. Here we go. Oh, too wide at the line. Monster Portions. Tell you what, the heavyweight coming out swinging. Now, don't get it twisted. Bone Shaker was right there with him. Let's see what happens in race number 2. Let's go. Oh! A huge wiggle from Monster Portions causes him to lose that victory. Gives us a Bone Shaker victory. And that means we're seeing our first backbreaker on the day. All right, for those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you so much for giving my video a shot. Again, my name's Hawkeye, this is my hauler, and I love racing monster trucks. So, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards, one final time. Bone Shaker, Monster Portions, who's it gonna be? And also, don't forget, you guys can find racing over on TikTok. That link is down below as well. And also, I'm trying to build my Instagram following. Go give that a follow as well. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, send them. Oh, Monster Portions. We will say goodbye to the White Wall Bone Shaker. He is eliminated from competition. And we will go ahead and grab Monster Portions, moving on to the semifinals. The next set of races to end our first round is Gotta Go and Thanos. I've had a song stuck in my head almost all week. Tell me if you know how it truly feels. I don't know why, but it's in my head. Here we go. Oh, snapped. It will be the Mad Titan himself, Thanos, up by 1. Ready for race number 2. Can Thanos go back to back? Let's go. Oh no, Gotta Go pulls away. Gotta Go really went. Our second backbreaker of the day. Here we go. Let's see which truck moves on to the semifinals. Send them. Oh, it's going to be Thanos. All right, the Mad Titan will be moving on to the semifinals. We will take Gotta Go. Well, his run is done. What do you think, Dexter? Jeff? Good? Natalie Certain, what are your stats? Welcome to the semifinals. We kick it off with Hot Wheels Racing number 1 and the T-Rex. I love both of these trucks. I'm excited to see who's going to prevail. Let's go! T-Rex! All right, T-Rex, moving on. Well, not quite yet, but we can hope. All right, the lane change brings us to our next set of races. Let's go! T-Rex, 2 and out. This is a high-flying track. These trucks are hauling the mail, and T-Rex is moving on. We will say goodbye to Hot Wheels Racing number 1. Had a decent run. All right, who takes on T-Rex in the finals? Will it be Monster Portions or Thanos? And I wonder if you know how it truly feels. I'm not going to stop. Let's go! Thanos. All right, Thanos. Absolutely dominating. It is time to send these trucks. Can Thanos go back to back? Let's go! No, Monster Portions. Monster Portions isn't going down without a fight. One final showdown. Who moves on? All right, one moves on, one goes home. Let's send him. Oh, Thanos. Oh, Monster Portions. He tried, just wasn't enough. In the end, he is eliminated. So it will be the T-Rex and Thanos in our final round for day number 4. The finals are here. One moves on to the Christmas Day finale. One goes home. Let the final round begin. Who's it gonna be? Oh, there's Thanos striking first. Oh boy, Thanos. I think he may be moving on. Let's see if Thanos can do it one more time. Here we go. Oh, he spins out. He's gone. Good Lord, he's clear over there. The T-Rex ties us up after the misfortune from Thanos. Great. I gotta go all the way over here and get him. All right, we're here for our final race. Who's it gonna be? The mighty T-Rex. Thanos just got snapped out of existence. I think that run off the table really hurt his momentum, kind of like an ego killer, if you guys know what I mean. So it will be the T-Rex being truck number 4, advancing to the Christmas Day finale. He joins Born to be Wild, the Unimog, and Sriracha. And that is going to do it for episode 4, day number 4, here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, here on the Hawkeye Holler YouTube channel. So we have 21 days remaining. The one and final day being Christmas Day, where you guys will see all 24 trucks that have advanced to that day battle it out for supremacy for a closing ceremony here for 2025. Thank you guys so very much for watching. If you guys care to help support the channel, I highly suggest you guys become a pit crew member today. Because remember, a driver is nothing without his pit crew. I have tiers starting at $1, going up from there. Great way to help support the channel, keeps the show on the road, and funds videos just like this. Head over to Patreon if that's more your style. You guys can find all the support me links down below. I am trying to grow my following over on TikTok and Instagram. So again, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys go over there and help me out as well. So I will see you guys right back here tomorrow for day number 5. 8 more trucks enter. 1 advances. 7, well, they're getting lumps of coal for Christmas. I will see you guys right back here inside the hall for the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Check out my other 2 channels. And with that being said, peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Day number 4 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas in the books. Day 5 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas has arrived. 8 new trucks have roared, or rolled? We'll do both. Rolled into the holler, and they are ready to take on the track and their competition in hopes of making it to the Christmas Day finale. So, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We have 25 straight days of monster truck racing with a Christmas Day finale. Deck the halls with bells, oh jolly, la 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 la. We're not there yet, but 8 trucks are here. Only one of them gets that lucky shot to advance to the Christmas Day finale. Our 8 trucks participating today totaled Gotta Dump, Bread Boys, Pure Muscle, Supergirl, the V-Dub Bug, the Dodge Ram Van, and the Mighty Twin Mill. Which one of these BBTs will advance? Well, you guys are going to have to stay tuned to find out. And I highly suggest you guys subscribe and ring that bell notification. It is free to do so because this is your home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. And this is the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Don't forget, we have 2 other channels, Hawkeye Holler 2 and the Marble Holler. Again, find all those links down below. And don't forget, we are racing over on TikTok. So, again, all those links are down below. So, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. I know these trucks are ready. Let's drop those gates. Coming up first, we will see Totaled taking on Gotta Dump. Hawkeye Holler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day number 5. Gotta Dump flies out of the gates. That was a hell of a hole shot from Gotta Dump. He's up by 1. All right, Gotta Dump has an early lead. Here we go again. Oh, it will be Totaled that time. I think that green side is quite the money lane. I tell you what, Totaled sends us into our first backbreaker on the day. All right, for those of you who are new here, first of all, thank you guys so much for clicking on my video. It truly means a lot to me. My name's Hawkeye. This is my holler, and I love racing monster trucks. So, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards one final time. Let's see who strikes first. Here we go! Oh, Totaled! A good run from oh, jeez. Oh, good catch, Pure Muscle. Totaled is our first truck moving on into the semifinals. We are saying goodbye to Gotta Dump. We just saw Gotta Go race yesterday. Man, they definitely went to the bin. Coming up next, Bread Boys, Pure Muscle. Lined up and ready to go for our second set of races. Let's send them. Oh, good race, Pure Muscle. Oh, one of my favorite monster truck castings. Not my favorite, overall, but definitely top 5 worthy. Pure Muscle strikes first. The lanes are switched. Can Pure Muscle go back to back? Let's find out. Oh! All right, Bread Boy says, ties us up. One final showdown between these two, and it is a backbreaker. Here we go. Oh, too wide of the line, Pure Muscle. All right, the mighty Pure Muscle is advancing to take on Totaled in the semifinals. Bread Boys, well, they're gone. Our next set of races, Supergirl takes on the Bug. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's race. Supergirl. I don't know about y'all, but I am super excited for the new Supergirl movie coming out, I believe, next year, so that's something to look forward to in 2026. Our lanes are switched, and we are ready to go again. Send them. Supergirl back to back. All right, nice. Supergirl advancing into the semifinals. Honestly, little Bug didn't even show up today. Squashed right off the line. And now we have the Dodge Van taking on Twin Mill. All right, final race in the first round. Here we go. Oh, Twin Mill. A 2 wide of the line finish gives it to the glow-in-the-dark Twinnie. Lined up and ready to go. Can the Dodge Ram Van fire back? Let's go. Oh my goodness, out of the gate so quick. That green lane is a whole shot success. So with the Dodge Van winning, we're going into a backbreaker again. I love seeing this. All right, sending them one final time in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Dodge Van. The Dodge Van is moving on to the semifinals here on day number 5 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, saying goodbye to Twin Mill. We are kicking off the semifinals with Totaled and Pure Muscle. All right, lined up and ready to send them. Pure Muscle. Totaled still going, but Pure Muscle already finished. All right, let's see if Total can fire back. Here we go. No, Pure Muscle, 2 and out. Tell you what, when Pure Muscle enters a competition, there is no holding back. That is one of the best trucks to ever enter the hauler. Totaled, well, he's done. Lined up and ready to go for our second set of races here in the second round, Supergirl and the Dodge Van. All right, lined up and ready to race. Let's go. Dodge Van. All right, Dodge Van coming out swinging in the second round. All right, race number 2 ready to go. Can the Dodge Van go 2 and out? Let's send them. No, Supergirl. All right, she hasn't found her kryptonite yet. Supergirl fires back. One final time. It's a backbreaker. Here we go. Supergirl. A 2 wide of the line finish. That is what I love about this shorter track setup. Such close finishes here inside the hauler. And the Dodge Van is eliminated on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, day number 5. We are ready to go for our final round. It's Pure Muscle and Supergirl. Who advances? Lined up and ready to go for our final round here on day number 5. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, Pure Muscle. No! Supergirl! How about that? Supergirl comes out swinging. All right, can Supergirl advance to the Christmas Day finale? Here we go! Oh, Pure Muscle fires away. Pure Muscle tying us up for this event. Oh my goodness, backbreaker one final time. The time is here. One final race between Pure Muscle and Supergirl. Who advances? Who goes home? Who's it gonna be? Supergirl. All right, Pure Muscle, you put up a hell of a run, just wasn't enough in the end. Going up against the mighty Supergirl. She will be advancing to the Christmas Day finale. Day number 5 winner. Our group is looking really good, and honestly, it's such an odd-looking group. Granted, 3 of them were able to advance from our snow days, but hey, 2 of them, they're showing their stuff here inside the holler, so I'm curious to know when we get to our Christmas Day finale how well those 3 are truly going to do. Well, that is going to do it for this episode, you guys. I got to give a huge thank you for you guys coming and hanging out with me, racing some monster trucks. I love this job, and you guys are, I wouldn't be here without you guys. So again, a true heartfelt thank you to you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We enter day number 6 with a fresh batch of monster trucks, a fresh patch of big and beautiful trucks, BBTs. Oh, yeah. We enter day number 6 with 8, but only one of them will advance to the Christmas Day finale. So, if you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member. Those are my YouTube memberships with tiers starting at $1 singular dollar. Going up from there, it's a great way to help support the channel, and it keeps the show on the road with funding videos just like this. Or head over to my Patreon, which is another great place to help support the channel. You guys can find racing over on TikTok if that's kind of your style. Trying to grow my following over there, as well as Instagram. So again, anything you guys can do to help, I would greatly appreciate it. And as I stated in the previous video, we are going to start selling on Whatnot. So if you guys are interested in purchasing some stuff you see racing here inside the holler, go give it a follow. I will have that link down below as well. But with that being said, I will see you guys right back here inside the holler for the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Check out my other 2 channels. And with that being said, peace, love, and Diecast Racing. This one is over. I'll see you right back here inside the holler. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to day number 6 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. From inside the holler today, we have 8 new trucks ready to race, but only one of them is going to get that advancement into the big Christmas Day showdown. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast racing and so much more. Don't forget, we have 2 other channels, Hawkeye Holler 2, which is strictly dedicated to our cars and Hot Wheels racing. And we have the Marble Holler, if you guys are more interested in marble racing, having so much fun on both of those channels, including this main channel as well. So, lots of places to watch Hawkeye Holler. You know, just, you guys know where to find it. We're even on TikTok. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd go back to TikTok, but we're loving the racing over there as well. It's short, simple, in-your-face action. But now, again, we are here for day number 6. We have our 8 trucks lined up and ready to go. But who's it gonna be here today? Let's get to racing, and let's see who's it gonna be. That was my first time doing a facing camera in a long time, so bear with me if I looked like garbage. But anywho, we are ready to race today. 8 trucks are here. We have Demo Ace, Invader, the never-seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena is here, the Nissan Frontier, Bigfoot, Red Planet Rager, Scratch Attack, and Potty Central. Now remember, this is a best of 3 first car, or truck I should say, to win 2. We start with our first round, head to the semis, and then we head to our final 2 trucks. Now, I do not know what is going on with my finish line cam. It was working for day 4 and 5, but somehow it's just, I go to hit record and it's just not recording. So, unfortunately, you guys are going to have to bear with me for no finish line cam for the foreseeable future, so I can, go through, reset that phone and, try and start all over again. But that's all right. I have it kind of set up. I'm going to stand way back here. You guys are going to see the trucks come down, and I'm going to try and get as quick as I can for that finish line. So thank you guys for bearing with me. But now, without further ado, it's time for a little house cleaning. So that is a great segue into, if you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member, because remember, a driver is nothing without his pit crew. Tier starting at $1 singular dollar, going up from there. It's a great way to help support the channel, keeps the show on the road, and it funds videos just like so. So, with that being out of the way, it's time to race. The most famous words in diecast racing, they're coming up next. We will start day number 6 with Demo Ace taking on Invader. Now, Demo Ace is such a cool casting. It's a mixture of Demo Derby and Hot Wheels Race Ace. That was one thing I always loved about, I believe, was it this year or was it 2024 where Hot Wheels was doing the combo trucks? You know, we have a V8 Shaker, which was a great casting, and I do believe we have a Tiger Rex or, you know, Mega Shark, something along those lines. But anywho, we're getting off the rails. We need to send these trucks. Hawkeye Holler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We are racing for day number 6. Invader! Oh man, firing away, Invader gets it done. You know, I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 2042 lately on the Conquest. I love driving around in the tanks. It's so funny when you see somebody standing in the way and you're like, you run them over. Lined up and ready to go for our next race. I'll go ahead and back up and we're going to send these trucks. Let's go. Invader 2 and out, waxing the field. All right, the mighty Invader is moving on again. Another fast casting, one of the best that have ever graced the hauler demo A's. Again, kind of running that town hauler body style. The curse is still here. It is time for our next set of races, and we start with John Cena and the Nissan Frontier. Which truck will strike in race number 2? Ouch, let's go. Ooh! John Cena. All right, the never seen 17, greatest of all time. If you guys are into WWE, I am super curious to know who is your favorite WWE superstar. Now, mine's going to be a little controversial, and I don't want to hear it in the comments because I don't think what they're saying he did. I think that's more of a Vince McMahon thing just because Vince McMahon is a bum. But my favorite WWE superstar is the Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar. Let me know who your favorite WWE superstar is. So if we're doing male and female, of course it is Brock Lesnar, and I am a huge Stephanie Vaquer fan. So those are my 2 favorite WWE superstars. Let me know who yours are in the comments down below if you guys like watching WWE. Let's go! Oh, I think that's a Nissan Frontier. It is. Nissan Frontier sends us into our first backbreaker on the day. Look at those chrome wheels. For those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you for so much for giving my video a shot. Again, my name is Hawkeye, and this is my hauler where I love racing die-cast monster trucks. So, when we get to our tie-breaking races, we do it Hawkeye hauler style, and that is a backbreaker. We send them backwards one final time. So, we have John Cena, the Nissan Frontier. Here we go! It will be John Cena. How about that? John Cena able to advance into the next round, the semifinals, the Nissan Frontier. Well, he gets to go over here with Demo Ace. Our next group is ready to go. You have the OG Bigfoot taking on Red Planet Ranger. You know, they called it Red Planet Ranger. Why didn't they call it Red Planet Ranger? Because, you know, we have those Ranger Rovers over there. But instead, it's a Ranger, like, Ranger. I don't know what that sound was. It was kind of scared me. Anywho, here we go. Yeah, no doubt about it. Red Planet Ranger. As we all know, these recreation body styles are so good, or recreational, I should say. Recreation is a Spin Master casting. Copycats. Yeah, you can copy my homework. Just make a few subtle changes. Lined up and ready to go for our next race between these two. I think Red Planet Ranger has it. Let's go. Ooh, they do. 2 and out. Yep, no doubt about it. These RV castings, they are super duper fast. Bigfoot. Oh, man. If you guys remember back to a couple years ago, we had a Bigfoot casting finally advance in our 24th day of the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Coming up next, you will have Scratch Attack taking on Potty Central. Now remember, Scratch Attack was a former king sitting right there in the Hall of Fame. It looks like garbage over there. I need to make that a little bit better. But with that being out of the way, here we go. Ooh, Scratch Attack. Scratch Attack able to strike first. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to send these 2 trucks again. Here we go. Scratch Attack 2 and out. Scratch Attack is moving on to the semifinals. We'll park him right there. He takes on Red Planet Ranger next. Potty Central, eliminated. Our semifinals begin with Invader and John Cena. Let's get ready to race these two trucks in the semifinals. Here we go. Invader, no doubt about it. Yeah, I am definitely thinking our final round for today will be Invader and Red Planet Rager. Our lanes are switched. Let's see if John Cena, the greatest of all time, can fire back. Here we go. No, not today. Well, Goat, we're going to have to go ahead and say goodbye to you. You may be good at what you do inside the ring, but when it comes to the holler, you're not that great. All right, coming up next, Red Planet Rager, Scratch Attack. Time to send our next two trucks. Here we go. Oh, Scratch Attack on the big end. Nice run from the kitty cat. All right, I think that win from Scratch Attack caught Red Planet Rager off guard. Let's see what happens in our second race. Here we go. Red Planet Rager will fire back. All right, we are here for our backbreaker for our final race in the semifinals. Here we go. Red Planet Rager. I called it. It will be Invader and the Red Planet Rager for our final set of races here on day number 6 of a Merry Monster Xmas. Who moves on to the Christmas Day finale? Will it be Invader or Red Planet Rager? Our finals begin right now. Who's it gonna be? Red Planet Rager fires out of the gate. Tell you what, Red Planet Rager, he's here. Red Planet Rager already has one victory right now. Can he go for 2? Let's send him. No, Invader says, hold my coffee. All right, Invader tying us up, sending us into our backbreaker one final time. Now keep in mind, Red Planet Rager carries the majority of his weight right there on his rump. Here we go, one final time. Invader, Red Planet Rager. Who's it gonna be? Let's go! No doubt about it. Yep, no surprise right there. Invader into an elimination. And, of course, we will see Red Planet Rager advancing into the Christmas Day finale. He joins the likes of Supergirl, the T-Rex, Born to be Wild, Unimog, and Sriracha. What a crazy turn of events right there. We saw a lot of great trucks come and go, and the very best advance to the Christmas Day finale. We are stacking up nicely, and we have a long ways to go. So I hope you guys are subscribed. Have that bell rung. Again, it's free to do so. You don't want to miss a bit of this BBT action. Now it's time to do the little housekeeping. If you guys could do all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for diecast racing and so much more. This is where you guys can find your daily dose of monster truck racing. We have 2 other channels strictly dedicated to Hot Wheels and cars, and we have the Marvel channel, we have TikTok, we have Instagram, we even have the Discord. You guys can find all those links down below. I highly suggest you guys check that description. You guys can find all the links you are looking for. But with that being said, day number 6 is in the books, and I will see you guys right back here tomorrow for day number 7. Holy smokes, day number 7 already, and we still have a long ways to go. I'll see you guys right back here. Peace, love, and diecast racing. This one is in the books, and Red Planet Rager has made one hell of a statement. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up, and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to day number 7 of 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas, and I cannot believe I made this mistake. I was calling this guy Red Planet Rager. That's not Red Planet Rager. That is actually recreational. If I would have read the top of his, his little visor right there. Red Planet Rager is right. He'll be racing soon, but he's right here. I can't believe I got those two confused. That just goes to show you where my mind's at currently. But anywho, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's get day number 7 underway. Again, if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe, ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. We have 2 other channels, Hawkeye Holler 2 and the Marble Holler. We have TikTok, we have Discord, we have Instagram, and we have everything. Find those links down below. We have 8 new trucks ready to race today here on day number 7. Race Ace, V-Dub Drag Bus, Dairy Delivery, Michelangelo's here, Mega Rex, Hot Wheels Race Ace. We got 2 Race Aces running today, one of them being a gold one. High Trail Hauler, or is it High Tail Hauler? I believe it's High Trail Hauler. You guys can let me know in the comments down below. And of course, our boy 5 Alarm is here. Now keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races. Let's see just who's it gonna be today in advance to the Christmas Day finale. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member today. Those are my YouTube memberships because a driver is nothing without his pit crew. It's a great way to help support the channel, keeps the show on the road, and it funds videos just like so. Head over to Patreon if that's more your style. Let's get to racing. We are starting day number 7 with the Gold Race Ace and the V-Dub Drag Bus. Here we go. Remember, we are not running a finish line cam as we are having technical difficulties with it. So, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. I think it's going to be the drag bus. Jeez Louise, it sure is. All right, drag bus. Easy there, killer. Lined up and ready to go for our next set of races between these two. I think that drag bus could be a little bit unstoppable. Here we go. 2 and out for the drag bus. Right off the bat, the drag bus puts himself into the semifinals. We will take the Gold Race Ace. Park him over here. Coming up next, we'll have Dairy Delivery, which looks like the Jeepers Creepers van taking on a TMNT Michelangelo. Heroes in a half shell. Let's go. Oh, good race. Mikey gets it. All right, Michelangelo. How about that? All right, question of the day for you guys. If you guys like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, let me know. Who is your favorite turtle? Let me know. I'm kind of curious. I think if I were to have to pick one, I think I would probably say Raphael. I think I like Raph the most. But then again, Donatello's so cool too. All right, let me know. Here we go. Michelangelo back to back. I see what you're doing here, Mikey. You're trying to have me pick you as my favorite turtle. Tell you what, you win today's competition, I think I'll change my mind. All right, Dairy Delivery eliminated. That's a rare occasion. Coming up next, you got Mega Rex and Hot Wheels Race Ace. Lined up and ready to go for our next set of races. Here we go. Race Ace. All right, Hot Wheels Race Ace is such a fast casting. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to send these 2 trucks again. Here we go. Race Ace back to back. So that means Hot Wheels Race Ace advances into the semifinals. We've seen 2 really strong castings entering the hauler. 2 of them that have absolutely dominated the hauler, especially if you're taking a look at the Hall of Fame. They just got eliminated, Mega Rex and Dairy Delivery. All right, coming up next, High Trail Hauler and 5 Alarm. Let's get ready to send our next 2 trucks. Here we go. 5 Alarm. Wee, wee, wee. 5 Alarm. Will 5 Alarm go back to back? Here we go. They sure will. All right, we have not seen a backbreaker today yet. The strongest trucks have been going 2 and out. High Trail Hauler is eliminated. We are lined up and ready to go for our semifinals of the drag bus, and Michelangelo will do battle next. Here we go. Michelangelo! Woo! That is absolutely insane to me. Mikey, how about that? Lined up and ready to go again. Can Mikey go back to back? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh no, he got way loose. And that means we are entering our first backbreaker on the day. For those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you guys so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye, this is my hauler, and I enjoy racing die-cast monster trucks. So, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We do it Hawkeye Hauler style. It's backwards one final time. So it's the V-Dub Drag Bus. Michelangelo, here we go. Oh, Mikey. I tell you what, it is very, very unlikely to ever see a drag bus fall, especially to a Ninja Turtle. So, Michelangelo takes down a heavy hitter. Let's see who will be taking on Michelangelo in the final round. Will it be Race Ace or 5 Alarm? We are about to find out. Let's see who strikes first in 3, 2, 1, go. 5 Alarm. 5 Alarm coming out of the gates real fast. 5 Alarm poised and ready to take the second race. Let's see if he can do it in 3, 2, 1, go. No, Race Ace fires back. That means we are entering our second backbreaker of the day. One final time between 5 Alarm and Race Ace. Here we go. Will be 5 Alarm. All right, Race Ace, you tried in the end. Just wasn't enough to take down 5 Alarm. So our final round will be Michelangelo taking on 5 Alarm. The finals are set. It's Michelangelo, 5 Alarm. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. 5 Alarm will strike first. All right, 5 Alarm, I see you. You're hungry for some turtle soup, aren't you? The lanes are switched. 5 Alarm is up by 1. Here we go. 5 Alarm, 2 and out. And that means, Michelangelo, you will not be becoming my favorite Ninja Turtle. Told you, you had to win it. Move on to Christmas Day finale. Couldn't get it done. Bum. So, it will be 5 Alarm. Moving on to our Christmas Day finale. He joins the lights of Recreational, Supergirl, T-Rex, Born to Be Wild, Unimog, and Sriracha. Man, can't believe we have 2, 4, 6, 7 trucks already. That is crazy. We are really picking up momentum. The train is chugging along in this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas tournament. Crazy to believe we enter day number 8 tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys there. Go ahead and do all the good stuff. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for Diecast, monster truck racing, so much more. Honestly, this little track setup is proven to be one of the best. We are seeing some really good racing, close finishes, and really a lot of back and forth. So, 7 trucks eliminated, 1 is advancing, and I hope to see you guys right back here tomorrow for the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, all leading up to the Christmas Day finale. It's going to be interesting to see our 24 trucks who absolutely dominate and make it there. Don't forget, if you guys want to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member or a Patreon member today. Find those links down below. And go ahead and support me on my other socials, TikTok, Instagram. Go join the Discord. Again, all those links are down below. And don't forget, we are selling over on Whatnot. If you guys want to purchase some stuff, you guys are seeing a race here inside the hauler. We got 5-packs. We got Hot Wheels. We got more Hot Wheels. We got monster trucks. We got everything over there. So I hope to see you guys over there as well. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Day number 7 of a Merry Monster Xmas is in the books. 5 Alarm gets it done. I'll see you guys right back here inside the hauler for another one. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to day number 8 of 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Crazy, we're on day number 8 already. We are quickly getting through this competition. We have 7 trucks already in the Christmas Day finale. 3 of them got to play in the snow. The rest, well, they've been confined to the hauler because it is frigid temps out here in the 515. But now our 8 trucks today are ready. Keep in mind, this is a best of 3. First truck to win 2 tournament. May the best truck win. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe, ring that bell notification to become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. Remember, I'm just a guy in my garage enjoying racing these BBTs up and down many types of track systems. So don't forget, we have 2 other tracks, Hawkeye Holler 2, which is dedicated to, Hot Wheels racing, 164, 155 scale. And then we have our Marble Hauler, which is dedicated to, well, you guessed it. Ding, 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 ding. It is marble racing. We are racing over on TikTok as well. We have an Instagram. We have a Discord. Again, you guys can find all those links you want straight down below. I highly suggest checking that description. You guys can find all the good stuff, including my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. And those are a great way to help support the channel and keeps the show on the road. But now, we have all the house cleaning out of the way, and we are ready to introduce our 8 trucks and get to the most famous words in diecast racing. Today, we have Steer Clear, Tiger Shark, Buns of Steel, Haul Y'all, the Monster Vet, Bone Shaker, Bionic Bruiser and Mega Rex. This is one of my favorite Mega Rex castings. I love how this battle-torn Mega Rex just looks so beat up, but he is one of the best to ever enter the hauler. So, if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's get to it. It is time to race Steer Clear up against Tiger Shark. If you guys are ever curious about what the difference is between Tiger Shark and Shark Reek, Tiger Shark, well, they have a pink nose. If you guys are ready, let's say it together. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day number 8. Steer Clear. Steer Clear roaring to a victory to start us off. Let's go ahead and see if Tiger Shark can rebound in our second race. Here we go. No, Steer Clear 2 and out. Dang, Tiger Shark, you didn't even show up to the party. You kind of just drug an anchor the whole way. Tiger Shark is eliminated, and that means we will grab Steer Clear, advance him into the next round. Coming up next, you will have Buns of Steel taking on Haul Y'all. Let's see who advances and strikes first. 3, 2, 1, go! Buns of Steel. Tell you what, this little burger on top of Buns of Steel really likes to do some damage to that finish gate. Will we see Buns of Steel go back-to-back and move on to the semifinals? Here we go. We sure will. As you guys can see right there, he lifts up the finish gate. Crazy work. Now, you guys don't pay rent here, so don't be destroying my stuff. Buns of Steel will advance. Haul Y'all, well, eliminated. Coming up next, you have the Monster Vet taking on Bone Shaker. Here we go. Ooh, too wide of the line. Monster Vet. All right, using that big old V8 to get it done. Bone Shaker now trails by 1. Can he fire back? Here we go. He's going to. First backbreaker of the day coming at you. All right, for those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you guys so very much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. So, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We will take these two trucks, line them up backwards, and we'll see which one gets to the finish line first. This is what we call a backbreaker. One final time between the Monster Vet and Bone Shaker. Here we go. Bone Shaker. I think it just took a couple races to get these tires warmed up for Bone Shaker. He's able to advance into the next round. Bionic Bruiser, you haven't raced yet. You can't automatically put yourself into the semifinals, you bum. I know. It's always a scary feat going up against Mega Rex. So coming up next, it's Mega Rex and Bionic Bruiser. Here we go. Mega Rex. Yep. Already coming out chomping away. I've got my eye on you. Let's see if Bionic Bruiser can tie us up, and here we go. Nope. Yeah, no doubt about it. Mega Rex always marking his territory. Bionic Bruiser, well, you are a loser. See what I did there? Let the semifinals begin. Steer Clear and Buns of Steel will kick us off for our next round. Here we go. Buns of Steel. Yep, Buns of Steel. He's carrying a lot of weight, helping him get down this track. Will Steer Clear send us into a backbreaker? Here we go. No, they will not. That means Buns of Steel will be our first truck advancing into the final round, eliminating Steer Clear from competition. Our next semifinal races consist of Bone Shaker and Mega Rex. Two of the best to enter the hauler. Here we go. Mega Rex. Mega Rex not holding any punches right now. He's here. Will Mega Rex advance with a 2-and-out victory? Here we go. No, Bone Shaker. All right, Bone Shaker, leave it to you to send us into 2 backbreakers on the day. So Bone Shaker will line up there. We will go ahead and grab Mega Rex, and these guys get to duke it out one more time. Who advances to the final round? Here we go. Mega Rex. Mega Rex gets their second victory, and we'll move on to the final round here for day number 8 on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Bone Shaker eliminated. The final round is here. It's Buns of Steel, Mega Rex. Who's it gonna be? All bets are off. Let's go. Ooh, Buns of Steel. Look at that damage. Buns of Steel again, not playing around. He's trying to get into that heavyweight status. All right, Mega Rex, now is the time to wake up. You are one race away from going home. Here we go. It's Buns of Steel. Ding, dang. Mega Rex is eliminated. I tell you what, Buns of Steel, that's a truck I did not see winning. I mean, I know it's a fast casting, but I thought the weight would kind of slow them down when they hit the big end. But hey, they were able to keep their momentum up. And just like that, we have our 8th truck entered to the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale. Don't forget that finale is December 25th, Christmas Day. So do not miss it. And do not miss the competition leading up to the big finale. We have lots of more trucks to race. Granted, it's getting down a little bit, but we still have a whole bunch of racing to go. Again, thank you guys so very much for watching and coming and hanging out with me. I had so much fun today. Hopefully you guys did as well. If you guys could do all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for Diecast, Monster Truck Racing, and so much more. Don't forget to check out that description, guys, to find every single link you're looking for right down there. TikTok, Instagram, Discord, all those support me tabs, my eBay store, the whatnot link. Again, all that stuff is right down there at your convenience. Again, thank you guys so very much. I will go ahead and see you back here for day number 9, where 8 more trucks will enter, but only one of them gets that Christmas Day golden ticket. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. This one is in the books. I will see you guys right back here inside the holler for the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Ho, ho, ho! Day number 9 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas has arrived, and we have 8 brand new trucks ready to take it on and see who gets that golden ticket into the Christmas Day finale. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. And again, welcome back to the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We already have 8 beautiful BBTs advancing to the Christmas Day finale. Who will truck number 9 be here today? Well, we are about to find out. Remember, this is a best of 3, first truck to win 2 tournament. We start with our first round, head to the semifinals, and then we have our final 2 trucks duking it out for the big golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. Now, without further ado, let's get our trucks introduced and get to the most famous words in Diecast Racing. Again, if you guys are not subscribed, it's free to do so. Go ahead and hit that big red button right down below. If you guys want to find all those links you're looking for, check out that description. TikTok, Instagram, Discord, whatnot. The support me links all right down there. Now, our 8 trucks racing today. We have 2 school, another haul y'all. We just saw one race yesterday. Motosaurus, Baja Buster, 1 Bad Ghoul, Nitro Nuggies. Well, Nitro Nuggets, but we call them Nuggies, even though we're a grown-ass adult. We have this 2017 Chevy Camaro. I believe it's 2017. Maybe it's 2015. We're just going to call it a Chevy Camaro. We don't care about years. And Hotweiler is here. Let's race. We have Arctic temperatures here inside the hauler today. It is freezing. Should not have worn Vans. But anywho, we will start off today's competition with 2 school and haul y'all. Let's get it going. Hawkeye Holler Nation, I need your help more than ever, so say it with me. Most famous words in Diecast Racing. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day number 9. Haul y'all. Haul y'all getting the first victory. I like that. I don't know about you, Hawkeye Holler Nation, but I love seeing the trucks who don't really win all that often actually get a couple victories under their belt. Now, going into 2026, I am going to take every single truck. I am going to get a huge poster board. I'm going to write those trucks' names on said poster board, and we are going to start keeping track of how many wins, how many king crowns, how many, tournament victories, how many season victories those trucks are going to actually get under their belts. I think that's going to be something, it's something we should have been doing from day number one, just see which one of these trucks is truly the best. Now, I know we have a lot of trucks. We have a lot of the same castings. You know, we have a lot of different two schools. We have a lot of different Hall Y'alls, Mega Rexes, 5 Alarms, all of them. They have different color schemes, but we are going to classify them as one said truck. So let's say we have, you know, recreational, and he also has Red Planet Rager. Those two will technically be two different trucks. But with this recreational and the OG recreational, like we have right over here, those will be considered one singular truck. I know it's a little confusing, but when we get to 2026, it'll all make sense. All right, race number 2 is lined up and ready to go. Hall Y'all up by 1. And now we're all tied up. All right, 2 School is now tied up with Hall Y'all going into a final race. Oh my goodness, silly me, what was I about to do? Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, you guys got to keep me in check right here. All right, let's wind it back, run it back, just like Jey Uso. All right, Hawkeye Holler Nation, if you are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye, this is my hauler, and I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. This is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We will go ahead, take these trucks, spin them around the way they should have been, and now we will see which one moves on to the next round. All right, Hall Y'all, 2 School, here we go. It will be Hall Y'all. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I about fumbled the ball at the 1 yard line. 2 School is eliminated. That means Hall Y'all moving on to the semifinals. Coming up next, you will have Motosaurus taking on the Baja Buster. Here we go. Baja Buster. Again, another truck that doesn't have a lot of victories under their belt. Not bad. We are lined up and ready to go for our next set of races between Baja Buster and Motosaurus. Let's go. Motosaurus. With that Motosaurus victory, we are seeing our second backbreaker on the day. Motosaurus will park you backwards. Baja Buster, we will park you backwards. Back and forth racing today. I love to see it. Here we go. Baja Buster. All right, Baja Buster moving into the semifinals. We'll park him right there next to Hall Y'all. We will take Motosaurus. Their run is done. This is an original truck from 2019 when we first started monster truck racing. He's definitely an old guy, but hey, love to see him still racing, and honestly in really good condition. Coming up next, you have One Bad Ghoul taking on Nitro Nuggets, a.k.a. Roger Dodger. Let's go. Ooh, too wide of the line, Nitro Nuggets. Tell you what, Lane 5 is really dominating today. And Nitro Nuggets now leads with 1 victory. Can they do it again? Here we go. They will, 2 and out. So, Nitro Nuggets will be moving on to the semifinals. You know, it's so funny, like certain trucks, like One Bad Ghoul, it's such a distinct memory in my head. I remember going to Dollar General and picking this truck up. It's so crazy to think where the time has gone. Our last set of races for the first round comes between the Camaro and Hotweiler. Here we go. Ooh, Hotweiler. And who let the dogs out? Hotweiler gets it done. Let's see if Hotweiler can go back to back in 3, 2, 1, go. They're going to. Hotweiler moving on to the semifinals. We'll park him right there. He's our 4th truck advancing, and the bow tie gets eliminated. He will not be first on race day. Our semifinals begin with Hall Y'all and Baja Buster. Here we go. Baja Buster. Baja Buster making some noise in the semifinals. Now will Baja Buster go back to back? We're about to find out in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, big wiggle from both. We are saying goodbye to Hall Y'all. Baja Buster goes 2 and out in the semifinals. Where you at, Baja Buster? Park you right there. Welcome to the finals, bud. Let's see who joins Baja Buster in the final round. Will it be Nitro Nuggets or Hotweiler? Both of these trucks have been really good today. Here we go. Hotweiler. Not a bad run from Hotweiler. Now that Nitro Nuggets is in the outside lane, will they tie us up? Here we go. They certainly will. Nitro Nuggets sending us into another backbreaker. Another backbreaker is set to go. Nitro Nuggets, Hotweiler, who moves on to the finals here on day number 9. Here we go. It will be Hotweiler. Nitro Nuggies, your nugget just got dipped. You are eliminated from competition, so our finals will consist of Baja Buster and Hotweiler. Here we go, Baja Buster, Hotweiler. The final round is set for day number 9 on 25 days of a merry monster Xmas. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Hotweiler. All right, Hotweiler. He's barking. Does he have a bite to back it up with? Hotweiler is 1 away from moving on to the Christmas Day finale. Can he get it done right here, right now? Let's go. He certainly will. Well, Baja Buster, you made it all the way to the final, so I got to congratulate you for that. You put up a good run, but unfortunately it's not enough to advance to the Christmas Day finale. The 9th spot belongs to Hotweiler. He joins Buns of Steel, 5 Alarm, Recreational, Supergirl, T-Rex, Born to be Wild, Mercedes-Benz Unimog, and Sriracha. 9 trucks already, and we have a lot more to go. 16 to be exact. So, sorry, 15. No, 14. I'm bad at math. We still have a plethora of trucks inside the bucket to race because we still have 14 days of racing to go. So I hope to see you guys here. Seriously, hit that red button right down there. Become a Hawkeye Holler Nation today. And while you're doing that, you go ahead and do all the good stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe. Share. Ring that bell notification. Do all the good stuff. You guys know what to do. You guys heard the spiel so many times before. Probably thousands of times at this point. If you guys noticed, we did hit over 13,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so very much for that. We're on the road to 5,000 over on Double HD2. And over on the Marble Holler, we're on the road to 100. It's a brand new channel. So we're getting there. Seriously, guys, thank you so much for all the love and support across all my socials. If you guys want to follow me on TikTok, Instagram, join the Discord. You guys find all those links right down below. I'd greatly appreciate it. But with that being said, I will see you guys right back here inside the holler. Don't forget, if you want to help support the channel, become a pit crew member or a Patreon member today. Again, all those links are straight down below. And I will see you guys right back here for day number 10 of a 25 days of a merry monster Xmas. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Hotweiler. He backed up that bark with a serious bite. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to day number 10 of 25 days of a merry monster Xmas. We have 8 new trucks ready to race in today's showdown, but who will be the number 1 truck to get that golden ticket into the Christmas Day finale? If you guys are new here, you guys know what to do. It's free to do so. Subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for diecast racing and so much more. Don't forget, we have 2 other channels, Double HD2, strictly Hot Wheels and 155 scale cars racing, and we have the Marble Holler. We're also racing over on TikTok. You guys can find the Instagram, the Discord, my Patreon, and my YouTube membership links all down below. Those are great ways to help support the channel and build the Hawkeye Holler empire. You guys, we are trying to grow this social media following, and I need your guys' help to do so. So again, subscribe, ring that bell notification, follow me on all those other platforms, and we're going to get to racing. Now, keep in mind, Hawkeye Holler Nation, this is a best of 3, first truck to win to race. So, our 8 trucks racing today, we have Loco Punk, the Snow Leopard, Will Trash It All, Invader, Roger Dodger, the Melon Mauler, Batitude, and Crush Delivery. Those are our 8 trucks racing today. We will start with our first round, move into the semifinals, and then, of course, our best 2 trucks will duke it out for that spot in the Christmas Day finale. Here we go. The most famous words in diecast racing. They're coming up next. Kicking us off will be Loco Punk taking on the Snow Leopard. We will switch lanes after each run. Help me say it, Hawkeye Holler Nation. Let's drop those gates. We're racing. Loco Punk. Oh, it's always a good day when Loco Punk wins. Especially this one. I love this one. The lanes are switched and we are ready to race again. Will the Snow Leopard fire back? Here we go. No, they will not. Loco Punk. Choo-choo-choo. Loco Punk advances into the semifinals, eliminating the Snow Leopard. Coming up next, you have Will Trash It All taking on Invader. Let's see which truck is going to strike first. It's a heavyweight battle. Let's go. Invader. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Invader. It's a truck to beat today. Our lanes are switched. Invader has a 1 race advantage. Here we go. Make it 2. Invader advancing into the semifinals to take on Loco Punk. Oh, Loco Punk, you better race with all you got because you're going up against Invader. Will Trash It All eliminated. Coming up next, you got Roger Dodger and the Melon Mauler. Here we go. Melon Mauler. Oh, I think Ross Chastain would be pretty damn proud. Our lanes are switched. Melon Mauler again with a 1 race advantage. Here we go. Oh, Roger Dodger ties us up. That means we are seeing our first backbreaker on the day. Let's go ahead and tell you what that's all about. First of all, thank you guys so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name is Hawkeye. This is my hauler where I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. So, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards one final time. Roger Dodger, the Melon Mauler. Here we go. It will be the Melon Mauler. Melon Mauler advancing into the semifinals. Roger Dodger eliminated. Our last showing for the first round will be between Batitude and Crush Delivery. Which one of these 2 trucks is going to strike first? Here we go. Crush Delivery. All right, Crush Delivery carrying Rosie the Shark back there. Crush Delivery is up by 1. Can Batitude fire back? Here we go. They cannot. Crush Delivery advancing into the semifinals to take on Melon Mauler. Now, I really thought Batitude would have something a little bit more, especially carrying these aerodynamic wings. The second round is here. The semifinals begin with Loco Punk and Invader. Again, Loco Punk, you need to be on your A game right here. You're going up against one of the best. Here we go. Invader. Invader able to go up by 1. Come on, Loco Punk, wake up. The second race is here. You're about to be eliminated. Here we go. Loco Punk. Attaboy, Loco Punk. Yeah, backbreaker time. Oh, no. We know how good Invader is when it comes to the backbreakers. Here we go. It's over. And that means Invader will be advancing into the final round here for day number 10 on 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. It's okay. Coming up next for the semifinals, Melon Mauler takes on Crush Delivery. All right, watermelons versus a shark. Here we go. Crush Delivery. Crush Delivery and Rosie the Shark, they're getting it done. Can Crush Delivery go 2 and out and move on to take on Invader? Here we go. They certainly will. That means our finals for day number 10 will be Invader and Crush Delivery as we say goodbye to the Melon Mauler. The finals are set. Invader, Crush Delivery. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Ooh, Crush Delivery. Good catch. All right, Crush Delivery flexing his muscles today. Crush Delivery is one away from that Christmas Day finale advancement. Here we go. Oh, Invader ties us up. In true Hawkeye Holler fashion, we will go into a backbreaker for our final race. Invader ties us up. All bets are off. One final race. Invader, Crush Delivery. Who can make it to the Christmas Day finale? Say it with me. Who's it gonna be? Let's go! Invader! Gosh dang, I feel bad for Crush Delivery. I really wanted to see this truck in the Christmas Day finale, but hey, this is not a scripted event. Whichever truck is the fastest will be advancing, and today, day number 10 on 25 Days of Merry Monster Xmas, it belongs to the mighty Invader. They are the 10th truck advancing. That means we will see 14 more trucks added to this lineup. So we have a lot more days of qualifying to go. And then when we get to Christmas Day, it will be the big old finale. 7 trucks raced their heart out, but only one of them was able to get the golden ticket advancement into the Christmas Day finale. Invader joins Hotweiler, Buns of Steel, 5 Alarm, Recreational, Supergirl, T-Rex, Born to be Wild, Mercedes-Benz Unimog, and Sriracha. Again, 14 more qualifying trucks will advance to the Christmas Day finale. And then again, Christmas Day, we will see which one of them will take home the gold. So that's going to do it for this episode. If you guys could do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast racing, monster trucks, and so much more. Check out my other 2 channels, my TikTok, my Instagram. Join the Discord. And if you guys care to help support the channel in any way possible, consider becoming a pit crew member or a Patreon member today. I'd greatly appreciate it. It helps keep the show on the road, and it funds videos just like this. Tomorrow, we head to day number 11. Crazy to think about. We are entering day number 11. Wow. What's our bucket looking like? Oh, we still got a ton of... not those ones. Not the Spin Master trucks. Just these ones. We got a lot more racing to go, and I hope to see you guys here for it. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I'll see you guys right back here inside the holler for day number 11. Peace, love, and diecast racing. Invader crushes them all. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We have arrived at day 11. That means we have 8 brand new trucks ready to tear up the drag strip in hope of getting that golden ticket to the Christmas Day finale. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe, ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Now remember, this is the main channel. If you guys want to check out some cars racing, we are getting ready to do a brand new King of the Hill over here. Granted, I'm pretty sure the one we previously did is still happening because these videos are spaced out way more than these ones are. And we also have the Marble Hauler if you guys are interested in marble racing. But now, without further ado, we are ready to get our trucks introduced, say the most famous words in diecast racing, and get day number 11 underway. So, the trucks participating today, Rhinomite, One Bad Scoop, Great Bite, Invader, Motosaurus, Totaled, Scorpedo, and the one and only DK. That's Drift King. No, it's not. It's Donkey Kong. Keep in mind, this is a best of 3. First car to win 2. We switch lanes after each run. It is a nice 3, 6, 9 feet of track before they hit the finish gate. So there is very minimal time to make a mistake and recover. So you need to be on your best to beat your opponent to that finish gate. Let's get our first 2 trucks going. It will be Rhinomite and One Bad Scoop. We'll start them right up here. Boom, boom. Now, Hawkeye Holler Nation, say it with me. It's time for the most famous words in diecast racing. Oh, come on. You guys can do better than that. Come on. Nope, we're going to wait. That's what I'm talking about. Let's drop those gates. Oh, too wide of the line in favor of the mighty Rhinomite. The lanes are switched and we are ready to battle once again in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, it will be Rhinomite back to back. One bad scoop. Wasn't a very good run from him. An easy 2-and-out elimination coming at the tires of Rhinomite. We're about to put this brand new rookie to the test. It's Great Bite taking on Invader. We know how good Invader is as they just won day number 10. Here we go. Let's send them. Oh, it will be Great Bite. How about that? Great Bite getting a win. Can he take down Invader? That would be such an accomplishment. Let's go. It will be Great Bite back to back. All right, what the hell, Invader? Usually you're way better than that, especially this one. This red version has been so good inside the hauler, and he just fell to a rookie. So that means both trucks entering the semifinals won their races 2-and-out. So they're going to have a good battle between the two. Coming up next, we will see Motosaurus taking on Total. Now, I know you guys are probably questioning, why we are seeing so many of the same trucks race. Well, let me tell you what. When we came to deciding the 192 trucks, all I did was reach in, grab 2 at a time, wasn't even paying attention, and I was adding them to our race bucket. So that's why you guys are going to see, some of the castings just with different liveries. But remember, even though they are the same truck, like let's take Totaled, for example, even though we just saw a Totaled run, no casting is built the same. They're going to have different speed to performance ratios. So, without further ado, our third set of races are underway. Let's go. Motosaurus. Now, when it comes to Diecast monster truck racing, I will say Motosaurus is quite the sleeper. Unfortunately, he just hasn't had the luck when it gets to those final rounds like King rounds and, those season finishers where they're able to get the absolute dub. But they are a really good casting, so let's see if they can go 2-and-out just like their 2 predecessors did. Here we go. Oh, it will be Motosaurus. So, 3 sets of races back-to-back where the dominant truck has gone 2-and-out. Totaled is eliminated. Man, he just doesn't have the aerodynamic capabilities as some of these other trucks do. He's been through the ringer once or twice. Coming up next, we will have Scorpedo taking on Donkey Kong. Do not forget, entering 2026, our monster truck seasons will return, and it will take place right here on the Super Stretch. Here we go. Ooh, Donkey Kong, close race. Just like that, Donkey Kong is up by 1. Will they be able to go back to back? Here we go. They will. So we are going to say goodbye to Scorpedo. And I know it happens a lot, but we haven't seen it happen as of late, where all 4 of our semifinal trucks have gone 2-and-out in the first round. So that means these 4 trucks are absolutely on top of their game, and now they have to take each other on. Oh boy, here we go. Which one of these trucks will make it to the finals? Will it be Rhinomite or Great Bite? Let's get ready to send the Rhino and the Great White Shark. Here we go. Oh, Great Bite. This is going to sound crazy, but my bucket list consists of free swimming with great white sharks. Paul Walker was he had such a love for sharks. He even had fundraisers and everything for them to keep them alive and stop the illegal hunting of them. But it really got to me. It's like, you know what? I want to go swimming with them. Will I make it out of the waters? Yes. Probably not. Who knows? Anywho, we're off subject. Great Bite up by 1. Hawkeye Hollow Nation, I'm telling you, you guys got to keep me in line every once in a while. Sometimes my brain just gets to working, and I get to yapping, forget to race. All right, Great Bite up by 1. Rhinomite looking to go and tie us up and send us into our first backbreaker on the day. Will it happen? Here we go. No, it will not. Great Bite. He is here. He is hungry. Another veteran bites the dust and gets chomped by Great Bite. Here we go. It's time for Motosaurus and Donkey Kong. Again, another 2 trucks that went 2-and-out in their first rounds. Let's see which one of them's the best. Let's go. Ooh, it will be DK. Here's a question for you guys, and let me know in the comments down below. let's say we have a huge, and I mean a huge, huge stack of bananas, and we have Donkey Kong, but opposite of him, we have a hungry bunch of minions. Who's going to win that group of bananas? Who's going to take all those bananas for themselves? Will it be Donkey Kong or will it be that army of minions? Let me know in that comment section down below. Donkey Kong's looking to go 2 and out. Here we go. He will. All right, Motosaurus is eliminated from competition. That means our 2 very best trucks are getting ready to duke it out. That being Great Bite and Donkey Kong. Will we see a rookie advance into the Christmas Day finale, or will it be an OG monster truck in Donkey Kong? He is a veteran here inside the hauler. Here we go. Ooh, Donkey Kong strikes first. We have not seen a backbreaker here today. I think Donkey Kong's looking for an easy 2 and out victory, but he has Great Bite to the outside. Here we go. Oh, Donkey Kong 2 and out. Oh, as much as I was hoping to see a rookie into the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas grand finale on Christmas Day, we will not. It is the veteran Donkey Kong, who has gone undefeated in day 11, advancing to the Christmas Day finale as truck number 11. He joins Invader, Hotweiler, Buns of Steel, 5 Alarm, Recreational, Supergirl, T-Rex, Bored to be Wild, Unimog, and Sriracha. Wow, that was a quick set of races today. Donkey Kong held no punches as he normally does. That will do it for this episode. So if you guys could do all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. Not only here on this channel, check out my other 2 channels, Double HD2 and the Marble Holler, and check out my racing over on TikTok. You guys can find those links down below. And as I stated in previous videos, we are getting ready to start Whatnot auctions. So if you guys are interested in buying some of the stuff you guys see here inside the hall, we're not talking about the monster trucks. We're talking about Hot Wheels. We're talking about 5-packs. We're going to be selling all that stuff, including mystery bags of Hot Wheels over on Whatnot once we get that auction up and running. I'm still trying to learn the basics, learn how to use Whatnot. So once I get that perfected, we will definitely be selling over there on Whatnot. And that would be a great way to help support the channel, keep the show on the road. Or you guys can consider becoming a YouTube member or a Patreon member. Again, find all those links down below. But that is enough of me talking. We got to go ahead and get number 12 lined up and ready to rumble. So I will see you guys right back here inside the holler for another one. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Donkey Kong gets it done. And I will see you guys right back here inside the holler. Day number 12 is upon us. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the continuation of our 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 25 straight days of monster truck racing. That 25th day being the grand finale on Christmas Day. We are here at day number 12. This marks our halfway point through our qualifying rounds. We have 8 new trucks ready to take it on today. We saw a shutout yesterday with Donkey Kong. If you guys have missed any of the episodes, go back and check them out. I know you guys are seeing the winners right now, but there is lots of drama and action that takes place during those videos. So go check them out. It's a good place to be. But now, our 8 trucks that are ready to rumble are signed up. Waivers are signed. We are ready to go. If you guys are new here, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. You're home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. So today we have the Gold Bone Shaker, the Gold Mega Rex, Carbonator Double XL, Snake Bite, all beefed up. I almost said burger delivery, but that is all beefed up. Spur of the Moment, Hissy Fit, and El Super Faso. Keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2. We start with our qualifying races, move to the semifinals, and then our final 2 trucks duke it out for that golden ticket. Who's it gonna be here today? The most famous words in Diecast Racing. They're coming up next. Make some noise, Hawkeye Holler Nation. It is Bone Shaker and Mega Rex starting us out. I need your help. I can hear you all around the globe. Say it with me in 3, 2, 1. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day number 12. Mega Rex. Will this Mega Rex fare better than the others? Right now, he has a 1 race advantage over Bone Shaker. Let's go. Bone Bone Shaker gets loose, gives it to Mega Rex. We are saying goodbye to our first truck here on day number 12, and that is Bone Shaker. He has been eliminated from competition, giving a 2-and-out victory to the mighty, one and only Mega Rex. Whoa, 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 whoa. You get back there. You stay there. Pardon that interruption. Spur of the moment, got a little edgy and wanted to get going. Coming up next, you have Carbonator Double XL taking on the legendary Snakebite. In 3, 2, 1, we're sending them. Oh, too wide at the line. Carbonator. Now, I know you guys are still questioning, where is the finish line cam? That is something I am working on currently. I'm trying to get it fixed, or I'm trying to save up enough funds to actually get another camera to either use as a main camera or the finish line cam. I did just get an, what's it called? An affiliate partnership with Insta360. I have reached out to them, see if they are willing to send a product or two to send into the hauler. That way I can review it and, you know, start showcasing it for you guys, especially for those of you who are interested in starting your own diecast racing channel. Let me tell you what, I know some of my footage is not the very best, and that's because I am using phone equipment or I'm using outdated GoPros, which I no longer use because, well, they bit the dust just like my old iPhone did. So hopefully I hear back from them and we get some better cameras up here in the hauler. So now, Carbonator Double XL is ready to go and get a second wind. Whew, I need a second wind. Here we go. Snakebite. It feels like it's been so long since we have seen a backbreaker. For those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye, this is my hauler, and I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. Now, when each truck has a victory, we don't race them forwards, just like we normally do. We make them work for it. We send them backwards one final time. Snakebite, Carbonator, Double XL, I better get those lanes switched. That is not how we started out. There we go. Now we're ready to race. In 3, 2, 1, who wins the first backbreaker in what seems like forever? Let's go. Snakebite. Carbonator Double XL will not be popping bottles in victory lane. He is going into the pits. He is going home. Snakebite. Coming up next, you will have All Beefed Up. I'm all beefed up. Taking on Spur of the Moment. Now, keep in mind, we have seen a Spur of the Moment become a king when we are doing our down and back monster truck racing. See how well his predecessor does in 3, 2, 1, go. All beefed up. Beefcake. Beefcake. Also, if I could I'm going to go ahead and pat myself on the back here real quick. I have been 3 whole weeks without energy drinks, and I am feeling it, but then again, I'm also feeling a little bit better. I'm still drinking coffee, have a couple cups of coffee in the morning, but I have not touched an energy drink in 3 weeks, so that's a huge accomplishment for me. Hopefully I can continue doing that. Honestly, I still feel pretty good. I don't feel like I need the energy drinks now. That's going to be one bad habit I've kicked. I need to kick another, but we're not going to do that one here on YouTube. Here we go. I'm all beefed up. All beefed up. Gets it done. Spur of the moment. Well, Sheriff, you're out of here. Coming up next, we have Hissy Fit taking on El Superfasto. Now, a funny thing I just learned about El Superfasto, not this one, but the red, white, and green one, that truck is going for a couple $100 loose on eBay and other reselling sites. Carded, way more. That is incredible that a truck is going for that much money. Now, that's one thing, you know, we're going to pause for a minute. Now, that's one thing, like what I'm doing over on eBay or what I will be doing over on Whatnot. You guys are not going to see scalping prices from me. You guys are going to see fair and honest prices. I'm not here to take your guys' money just to make a profit for myself. That's why I'm doing YouTube videos. I do earn revenue off of the videos, and I cannot thank you guys enough for the love and support. And for those of you who support the channel via my Pit Crew memberships, those are my YouTube memberships, or over on Patreon. Again, those are great ways to help support the channel. So, sure, I'm going to make a little bit of money off of Whatnot and eBay, but I'm not here to completely rake you guys over the coals. Again, all these carded Hot Wheels, they're going to start at $1. I do have a couple sets like the SpongeBob and Despicable Me ones are right there that I'm selling as a set, but still, those are only $25 for the set starting out. Over on the 5-packs, I'm starting those at $5. Again, I'm not starting those at like $7, $8 a 5-pack. I'm starting them at retail prices, if not a little bit lower. Because over at Target, you can buy a Hot Wheel for $1.19. It's crazy. Now, Hissy Fit, El Super Fasto. Are you guys ready? That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Ooh, El Super Fasto. All right, El Super Fasto taking it to Hissy Fit. Here we go. Ooh, Hissy Fit fires back. It is time for our second backbreaker on the day. El Super Fasto. Hissy Fit. Who's it gonna be? 3, 2, 1. Go. El Super Fasto! All right, the snake has been chopped. Hissy Fit is gone. And El Super Fasto advancing into the semifinals. Round number 2 coming at you. Round number 2 will begin with the Golden Megarex taking on Snakebite. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Megarex gets loose, gives it to Snakebite. That huge wiggle from Megarex could not keep those back tires straight. Really cost him that victory. Let's see if he's able to rebound in race number 2, because that race is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. No! Snakebite 2 and out. Megarex gone again. What is going on with Megarex? Every Megarex that has entered the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas has been eliminated. Again, that is something that you do not see from Megarex. One of the best castings to ever race inside the hauler has gone down once again. This is unprecedented. This is crazy. Coming up next, you have All Beefed Up taking on El Super Fasto, who makes it to the finals to take on Snakebite. 3, 2, 1, go. El Super Fasto. Now, what I am loving about this shortened track setup, sure, it's still over 9 feet of track. Lots of great racing is happening, but we are seeing some of these trucks you don't see very often in the limelight being able to get it done here in this competition. So, El Super Fasto is 1 away from moving on. 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. All right, El Super Fasto fell that time. We are at a 1-2-1 race, and we are ready for our backbreaker here in the semifinals. All Beefed Up, El Super Fasto, send him. It will be All Beefed Up. All Beefed Up has been in 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas before. He was able to make it all the way to the Christmas Day finale. El Super Fasto, their day is over. So the finals for day number 12 are set. Snakebite, All Beefed Up. Lined up and ready to go for our final round here on day number 12. Snakebite, All Beefed Up, Hawkeye Hauler Nation. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, All Beefed Up. All Beefed Up has been here before. Can he do it one more time and go back to the Christmas Day finale? Here we go. It will not. It's Snakebite Backbreaker coming at you. One final time, Snakebite, All Beefed Up. This is the final race. One of these trucks goes to the Christmas Day finale. One of them goes home in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Who's it gonna be to the line? All Beefed Up. He has done it again. Last year, we did not have a 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. With the last one was 2 years ago. All Beefed Up made it into that competition, doing just what he did here today, winning the final race, seeding himself into the Christmas Day finale 2 times. Can he actually pull it off and get a victory this go around? Snakebite is eliminated. 12 trucks are seated for the Christmas Day finale. We have 12 more that will be joining them. So what you guys are seeing right here, we're going to start lining these trucks up on the inside lanes. When we get to our next round, our second half of the qualifiers, we will be stacking up the outside lanes. So These trucks are ready to go. We need 12 more. But that is going to do it for this episode. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. I love you guys. Seriously, thank you guys so much for all the love and support on the channel. We are on the road to 14,000 subscribers, and I would not be able to do it without you guys. So, again, if you guys could do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. Not only on this channel, check out my other 2 YouTube channels, and check out my TikTok channel. We have so much fun racing various diecasts over there. We're doing monster truck racing and cars racing over on TikTok. So thank you guys so very much. But now we are going to go ahead and say goodbye. If you guys care to help support the channel, you guys heard that spiel earlier. YouTube memberships, Patreon, it helps to support the channel, keeps the channel on the road, but we're not going to touch base over that. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I will see you back here for day lucky number 13. That is my favorite number outside of 18 and 8. Oh, of course. Yeah, Rowdy Nation all day, every day, baby. Anywho, I will see you guys right back here inside the holler. Peace, love, and diecast racing. This one is in the books, all beefed up. Does it again. As I stated at the end of day number 12, we have lined up our trucks there on the inside lanes. Those trucks have qualified into the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Now, as we start day number 13, we are ready to start lining up the outside lanes. So, let's just, we're spitballing here. Let's say Gotta Dump wins. We will take Gotta Dump and we will line him up against Sriracha. Those will be our first 2 trucks duking it out in the Christmas Day finale. So that's how that is going to play out. But, just getting that out of the way, if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast monster truck racing, and we have fun playing with our BBTs, our big, beautiful trucks. And keep in mind, Hawkeye Holler Nation is more than just this channel. We have 2 other channels, Double HD2, the Marble Holler, and we also have our TikTok Hawkeye Holler channel. So again, those links are all down below if you guys want to check them out. Now, our 8 trucks ready to tear up the track today. We have Demo Derby, Tiger Shark, all fried up. Look who just punched their ticket in day number 12, all beefed up. Will his sibling make it to the Christmas Day finale? Bone Shakers here. The Poison Pinto, Gotta Dump, Loco Punk, and the Muddied Bigfoot. We are ready to race. I hope you guys are ready. So without any further ado, we'll get to the most famous words in diecast racing. These are best of 3. First truck to win 2. Who's it gonna be? Coming up first, it will be Demo Derby and Tiger Shark. Now, I have made sure that our already entered into the Christmas Day finale contestants are away from the track, so they should not interfere. But now, Hawkeye Holler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing! Ooh, Demo Derby. This just isn't any old Demo Derby. This is the Nitro Crashers Demo Derby. I am absolutely vibing with those neon wheels. Can Tiger Shark rebound right here, right now? Well, we are about to find out in 3, 2, 1. 1.5? No, I went up. Oh, crap. Here we go. Demo Derby. All right, Demo Derby, Nitro, is it Crasher? I think it's Nitro Smashers, actually. You guys can correct me in the comments down below. Well, regardless, Demo Derby is eliminated. Tiger Shark, bye-bye. Coming up next, you will have all fried up the sibling to all beefed up, taking on Bone Shaker. Here we go. Ooh, too wide of the line, Bone Shaker. I am super bummed out. We do not have a finish line cam right now. We are really seeing some close races. It would really pay to have a finish line cam. So again, Hawkeye Holler Nation, I do apologize about that. I'm doing my damnedest to try and get, Insta360 to send some stuff over, but we're working on it. All right, Bone Shaker is up by 1. We are ready to send them again. 3, 2, 1, go. All fried up is here. So that means we are seeing our first backbreaker on the day. If you guys are new here, first of all, thank you guys so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my holler where I enjoy racing die-cast monster trucks. So this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards one final time. It's Hawkeye Holler style. It is a backbreaker. 3, 2, 1, go. Bone Shaker. Say goodbye to your sibling. Say goodbye. Bye. All Fried Up is eliminated. He will not be joining his sibling in the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale on Christmas Day. Bone Shaker is able to advance into the semifinals. Coming up next, we'll have the Poison Pinto taking on Gotta Dump. Here we go. Ooh, Gotta Dump. Oh, good catch. Gotta Dump was able to strike first. Will they go back to back? In 3, 2, 1, go. Lane change. Gotta Dump. Nice. All right, Poison Pinto is eliminated, so we will not see a big block on big block battle between him and Bone Shaker. Oh, come on. Oh, you bums. Coming up next, you will have Loco Punk and the Muddied Bigfoot. He wouldn't be getting muddy out here today. He'd be getting covered in snow. Here we go. Bigfoot. We do not have a classic truck like Bigfoot in our finale yet. Will today be the day? Here we go. Well, he's moving into the semis. It's always a sad day when Loco Punk doesn't advance. One of my favorite trucks here inside the hauler, but hey, we have a classic Bigfoot making it to the semifinals. There we go. All right, the semifinals, round number 2, begin with Demo Derby and Bone Shaker. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Demo Derby. Oh, he was still digging. All right, Demo Derby not holding any punches. Will Bone Shaker tie us up? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes, he will. It is time for another backbreaker. One of these trucks will move on to the final round. Here we go. Demo Derby. Look at him. He's still running. He's still running. Run, Forrest, run. Bone Shaker is eliminated from competition. We'll park him right over here. Dexter, Jeff, keep an eye on these guys. They're causing a whole bunch of trouble today. All right, starting off our final set of races for the semifinals. Gotta Dump. The mighty OG Bigfoot. Here we go. Bigfoot. Bigfoot is one victory away from moving on to the final round. Here we go. He's going to. Man, they are tearing up the track. Gotta Dump? Well, you gotta go. Where's he at? Over there, where the losers are. Bum. Here we go. The final round for day number 13. Lucky number 13 is set and ready to go. Demo Derby. Bigfoot. Here we go. Hawkeye Holler Nation. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Oh, Bigfoot strikes first. Now, if you guys recall correctly, a couple years ago when we did our very first 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, it was day 24 where Bigfoot finally advanced into the Christmas Day finale. Will it be day number 13 this go around? Here we go. It certainly will. Bigfoot, welcome to the finale. All right, Demo Derby. It's just that Town Hauler body style. I know Demo Derby came first, but we still call it a Town Hauler body style. So, just like so, as I stated in the beginning of the video, Bigfoot has advanced into the Christmas Day finale. So, we will take him, start lining up the outside lane. So, our very first set of races for the finale will be Sriracha and Bigfoot. How about that? So, 11. Well, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, yes. 11 more trucks will be into the finale. Oh my goodness, things are starting to heat up here inside the hall, even though there is a cold front outside. Man, I'm having so much fun, and I cannot thank you guys enough for being here. So, if you guys would be ever so generous and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation. Not only here, check out my other channels, check out my TikTok. Go give the whatnot a follow, because that is going to be starting very soon, if it hasn't already. Again, I'm filming these days so far in advance, that way you guys have the content to watch leading up to the most merriest time of year. Thank you guys so very much for being here. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member because, as I always say, a driver is nothing without his pit crew, so I need your guys' help. Consider becoming a YouTube member today or kick it over on Patreon. You guys can find me on Instagram. Go join the Discord. And with that being said, I will see you guys right back here inside the hauler for the continuation of the 25 days of a merry monster Xmas. We have hit our downhill slope, so you guys better hang on. You guys better have those sleds greased up because it's about to be one hell of a ride. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Who takes the next spot? The mighty Bigfoot is here. Oh, Merry Christmas. Now, we are not there yet. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. And welcome to day number 14 here on the continuation on the road to the Christmas Day finale. This is 25 days of a merry monster Xmas. 8 brand new trucks are here. They are ready to tear it up in this best of 3. First truck to win 2 sets of races. But who will be truck number 14 advancing to the Christmas Day finale? We just saw Bigfoot finally get his ticket punched to that finale. So who will be truck number 14 today? We have a great group of trucks lined up and ready to go. But guys, if you're new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. It's your home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. We love playing with our BBTs here inside the hauler. Don't forget, we have various channels throughout the Hawkeye Hauler Nation. We have this one, Double HD2, which is strictly 164, 155 scale racing. We have the Marble Hauler, which is, spherical racing. We are having fun over there as well. And we also have TikTok if you guys want shorter form content. I've tried doing shorter form content here on YouTube, and well, when I upload a short, it kind of hurts the performance of the main video. Even though I looked it up and it's like 2 different algorithms. So we just stick to long form content here on the main channel. So without further ado, let's get our trucks introduced and let's get to the most famous words in diecast racing. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, we are introducing our trucks right now. Podium Crasher, who is running tractor tires. This is going to be interesting. I'm curious to know how well they're going to do. They actually performed very well out in the snow. We'll see how well they do on the flat track. We have Crate Danger, V8 Bomber, Shark Reek, Trolls for Pokemon. We have Trolls here. Motosaurus is back. Necessary Roughness and Cage Rattler. Here we go. Starting us off, it will be Podium Crasher taking on Crate Danger. Lined up and ready to kick off day number 14. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing. Whoa, that was actually a good run from Podium Crasher. Even though Podium Crasher didn't get the dub, he was able to stick with Crate Danger. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to go again. Will we see those tractor tires pay off in race number 2? Or are they going home in 3, 2, 1, go? They're going home, but again, they were able to stick with him. Crate Danger will be truck number 1 advancing into the semifinals. We are saying goodbye to Podium Crasher, but seriously, you guys, these tractor tires, they were able to keep up. Maybe we'll have to have a tractor tire race. I know we only have like 2 or 3 in the whole group of monster trucks here inside the hauler, but hey, it still wouldn't hurt. I think it'd be like a fun little video. Maybe we'll do that over on TikTok. That gives you guys an incentive to go over there and subscribe to my TikTok. Find that link down below. All right, one of my top 3 favorite trucks gets ready to tear up the track. It is the V8 Bomber taking on Shark Reek. I don't see a pink nose, so that should be the Atomic Shark Reek. Here we go. V8 Bomber, you bum. Shark Reek goes up by 1. I absolutely love these atomic trucks. The lanes are changed. Can V8 Bomber rally himself into waking up and getting this victory? Here we go. All right, that a boy. Now, I'm not supposed to be biased, but there are some trucks I just love more than the others. V8 Bomber being one of them. Oh, come on, bud. One more victory. One more. Come on, dig deep. Be a hero. All right. V8 Bomber, Shark Reek. One final time. Here we go. Come on, V8 Bomber. Now are you Shark Reek will be advancing into the semifinals. Oh, I want to kick him. I want to kick him. But kicking him would be an abusive parent to all of my children. Can't do that. You're Persian your luck, kid. Persian? Nah, hell, we're moving on. Coming up next, you got Trolls taking on Motosaurus. We've seen him a couple times already. Hasn't performed well. Here we go. All right, Motosaurus. Now, we have seen a Trolls casting before. They actually won a season here inside the holler. Right now, their twin, not doing too hot. See if he can rebound in race number 2. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, they're going to. All right, backbreaker time. I think I forgot to do this last time. If you guys are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my holler, and I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. And this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We send them backwards. One final time. Who advances? Who goes home? Let's go. Trolls. Yeah, all right. Trolls actually was able to come back and get 2 victories in a row, saying goodbye to yet again another Motosaurus. Our final set of races for the first round will be Necessary Roughness and Cage Rattler. We are getting ready to send these trucks in 3, 2, 1, go! Cage Rattler, jeez. Now, Cage Rattler is heavy. He's in the running to be considered a heavyweight truck. He definitely does have the weight advantage, just like a V8 drag bus does. So, it's kind of a back and forth scenario because he's not really that big in proportion, but he is heavy. Really, he's an all metal casting, just has a couple of these plastic pieces for, his Cobra fan. So, we are ready to go. Can Cage Rattler go back to back? Certainly will. Oh, yeah, I bet you're real proud. You're real proud of the snake. Why'd it have to be snakes? We are saying goodbye to Necessary Roughness, a truck that has really never performed here inside the holler. Again, one of the OG trucks that has been around for quite some time, since the beginning of the monster truck racing here inside the holler. Let's kick off the semifinals with Crate Danger and Sharkery. Crate Danger, and that's a town hauler body style. I swear to the Lord, if you fail, I don't know what I'm going to do. Cry. Here we go. God, son of a... I am about to go ballistic. Shark Reek able to get their first one-up victory here in the semifinals. Crate Danger, boy, I've already had one disappointment today. Don't make it 2. Here we go. Oh, you lucky. All right, happy to say Crate Danger has tied us up. He needs one more victory. He needs to get revenge for his fallen brethren. Oh boy, here we go one final time. It is a backbreaker in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm getting mad. You and V8 Bomber, us 3, we're having a sit-down later. We are having a sit-down. Bad trucks. But we are not going to let that gloss over the fact that Shark Reek is putting on an absolute show today. Coming up next, we will have Trolls taking on Cage Rattler in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Cage Rattler. All right, Trolls fell to Cage Rattler in the first race. Will they be able to tie us up and send us into another backbreaker? I don't know. That's Cage Rattler. He is really, really good here today. 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Cage Rattler too wide at the line. Cage Rattler will be advancing into the final round to take on Shark Reek. Trolls, well, back to the forest and gumdrops you go. The finals are set. It is Shark Reek taking on Cage Rattler. First truck to win 2. Who's it gonna be? Let's go racing. Ooh, Cage Rattler. Cage Rattler is 1 away from that Christmas Day finale. Will he be able to get it done in 3, 2, 1, go? Oh, he certainly will. Another 2 wide at the line finish. What do you think, Roz? And that's what you get. You took out 2 of my favorite trucks. A Town Hauler body style. Yes, that is Great Danger, but it's a Town Hauler body style. And V8 Bomber. Now who's a loser? You are. Great Danger truck number 14 entering the Christmas Day finale, and he gets to take on the Mercedes-Benz Unimog. Oh boy. What I am looking at right now is we do not have a single set of duplicates. We have 14 individual trucks. No 2 castings are alike. Granted, we are going to be running a couple more duplicates here inside this next set of races, but hey, maybe we'll get to the Christmas Day finale where we only have a single truck representing each body style. That'd be something to really think about. But anywho, Hawkeye Hauler Nation, day 14 is over. So if you guys would be ever so kind to do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. Not only here on this channel, check out the rest of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation, guys, to find those links down below. If you guys care to help support the channel, as always, consider becoming a pit crew member. Those are my YouTube memberships, tier starting at $1 singular dollar, going up from there. Again, it's a great way to help support the channel, keeps the show on the road, and fun videos just like this. Or kick it with me over on Patreon. We have Instagram, Discord. Again, all those links are right down there in the description. Check it out. I will see you guys right back here inside the hauler as we enter day 15. When we hit day 15, that means we got 10 days left. We are flying through 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Man, crazy that the year is almost over. And I cannot thank you guys enough for all the love and support as we are on the road to 14,000 subscribers. I'll see you guys right back here inside the hauler for day number 15. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. This one is over. And Cage Rattler, welcome to the show. We're going to start off this intro a little somber here today, you guys. So just be patient. We will get to the monster truck racing. And I wanted to get the visitation and the funeral out of the way, but my best friend has recently lost his mother to cancer. So if you guys could just go down in the comments and say, "We love you, Jace," I would greatly appreciate it. And it would mean the world to me and to him. His mom was taken way too young. And it's, coming from somebody, especially him being my best friend, when I lost my grandfather last year, he was the first one there at the visitation and the funeral. So I returned the favor and I did the same thing for him. It's so tough losing a parent, especially being close to a parent. I know there are a lot of people out there who are not close to their family at all, including their parents, but between Jason, his mom, me and my grandfather, we have such a close bond. We grew up together, been best friends since very young, middle school, hell, even almost elementary age. So again, if you guys could just show some support for him in the comments down below, I would greatly appreciate it. And again, I know he would too. So it's crazy what life does. Life is here and then life is gone. It's crazy to think about where the time goes, where life goes. So if you guys are going through anything right now, please stay strong, keep your head up, and I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. Again, I would not be here without you guys. The hauler would be nothing without you guys. So again, thank you guys so much for all the love and support you show me, and I wish you guys would do the same for him in the comments down below. Now, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get day number 15 of 25 Days of Merry Monster Xmas underway. Again, Hawkeye Hauler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. Thank you for bearing with me through that intro. Again, you guys saw the hashtag. Go ahead and use that in the comments down below. We love you, Jace, and we are all here for you. The Hawkeye Hauler Nation is rallying behind you. We are here for you. Stay strong, my brother. And now, let's get to racing. If you guys are new here, subscribe, ring that bell notification, become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation. Today is your home for Diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Now, our 8 trucks are here for day number 15. Let's get them introduced. We have Chum and Get It, Bowser, the Ford F-150 Raptor, the V-Dub Bug. Oh, we have a heat and a little cold coming at you. Scorcher, 32 degrees. The worst Hot Wheels monster truck that was ever made, Sneakerhead, takes on 5 Alarm. Let's go racing! And don't forget, if you guys want to check out more various kinds of diecast racing, head to Hawkeye Hauler 2. That link is down below. That's where you guys will check out 164, 155 scale diecast racing. And if you guys are more of a spherical person, head to the Marble Hauler. And of course, don't forget to check out that TikTok as well. We are ready to get our first 2 trucks lined up and ready for day number 15. We have Chum and Get It taking on Big Bad Bowser. All right, Hawkeye Holler Nation, I need your help more than ever right here, right now. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing. Bowser. I tell you what, Bowser holds no punches. I mean, look at that. Damaged and still going. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, we are not starting that. Definitely not. Lined up and ready to show out and show down in 3, 2, 1, go. Chum and Get It ties us up. That means we are seeing our very first backbreaker on the day. So let's go ahead and get that introduced. Hawkeye Holler Nation, if you guys are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I enjoy racing Diecast monster trucks, baby. So this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. Each truck has a win. We need one of them to have 2, so we will send them backwards in a Hawkeye Holler style fashion in what we have called a backbreaker. 3, 2, 1, go! Bowser. And Bowser will be moving on to the semifinals. Such a good truck. We already have Donkey Kong in the Christmas Day finale. Will Bowser be joining him? Coming up next, we have the Ford F-150 Raptor taking on the Volkswagen Bug. Here we go. Ooh, the Bug is fast. I will tell you what, even though the Bugs have not had a huge win streak here inside the hauler, they do perform really, really well. Let's see if they can go back to back and move on to the semifinals. In 3, 2, 1, go. No, we'll be the Raptor tying us up. All right, already seeing our second backbreaker on the day. There's the Bug. Here's the Raptor. We are ready to go for one final time between those two. Who moves on to the semifinals? Here we go. The Bug. I tell you what, those green lanes, they're performing real nice. All right, we will advance the Bug into the semifinals, and unfortunately, our Ford Raptor, well, they are eliminated. Even though I'm a diehard Ford fan, a little disappointed. It's time to get it a little icy hot up in the hauler. It's the Scorcher taking on 32 degrees. Here we go. Oh, 2 wide at the line. What a battle. 32 degrees. I will say, as we are on day 15 of 25 Days of American Monster Xmas, we have not seen these trucks really stumble. Sure, they've gotten loose here once in a while, but we've only had one major wipeout, and that was Thanos. Clear back in day number 4. That's crazy. Here we go. Scorcher. Lanes 5 and 6 are really dominant today. We are seeing our third backbreaker on the day. Oh my goodness. Let's see who gets it done and advances into the semifinals. Here we go. 32 degrees. The rookie Scorcher is eliminated from competition. We'll park him right over there with his Raptor brethren, being both pickup body styles, and we will advance 32 degrees into the finals. Coming up next, you have Sneakerhead taking on 5 Alarm. Here we go. Oh, Sneakerhead. As you guys saw right there, both trucks did get a little loose and had a little wiggle to them, but they kept it between the lines and were able to complete their run. So, Sneakerhead does have the 1 race advantage. Will 5 Alarm tie us up? Ooh, hard to say. Here we go. No, Sneakerhead 2 and out. I did not see that happening. Again, top 5 favorite trucks just got eliminated. 5 Alarm to one of the worst Mattel and Hot Wheels has ever put out. Sneakerhead, this is just garbage. It's absolute garbage. Trash. Am I trash? Yes, you are. Coming up next, you will have Bowser taking on the Volkswagen Bug to kick off the semifinals. Here we go. Ooh, the Bug. Volkswagen Bug, again, I think it's those outside lanes today. I don't know what it is about them, but they're fast. Will Bowser be able to retaliate and send us into it yet again another backbreaker? Here we go. They will. Bowser's here. One final showdown, Bowser and the Bug. Who advances to the final round? Let's go! Bowser! Now, keep in mind, Hawkeye Hollow Nation, Bowser does carry the majority of his weight right there on his turtle shell. And of course, that is on the majority of the rear of that truck, so that may have helped play a role in his victory into the final round. Coming up next, it will be 32 Degrees and Sneakerhead. Who will advance to take on Bowser? Let's find out. Here we go. Ooh, 32 Degrees got him. Not a bad run from 32 Degrees. He's able to get the first one-up victory. Let's see if Sneakerhead has anything for him right here, right now. Let's go. No, 32 Degrees back to back. Honestly, kind of happy about that. Did not want to see Sneakerhead make it to the Christmas Day finale. Sure, there may be people out there who like that truck, but I don't. Let's kick off the final round. We have Bowser and 32 Degrees. Remember, best of three, first truck to win two. Who's it gonna be? 32 Degrees is first. 32 Degrees has not had a lot of track time here inside the hauler. He is one win away from that Christmas Day finale. Here we go. Oh, Bowser comes back on the big end. And in classic Hawkeye Holler fashion, we save the best race for last. It will be 32 Degrees. It will be Bowser. And one final backbreaker for day number 15 in 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Let's go! 32 Degrees. Bowser is eliminated. We will not see him and Donkey Kong in the Christmas Day finale. I think Donkey Kong's pretty happy about that. But break your grills out, because there is a cold front coming through. 32 Degrees. Welcome to the Christmas Day finale. You will be taken on board to be wild in the first round. Holy moly, what a fun day of racing. A little somber to begin with, but I think we got a little happy playing with our BBTs here. Thank you guys so very much for watching. If you guys could go ahead and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, it would mean the world to me. Join the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. If you guys care to see other kinds of racing, you know, Hawkeye Holler Nation is more than just monster truck racing. Check out my other 2 YouTube channels and my TikTok. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a pit crew member or a Patreon member today. You can find all those links down below. We're on Instagram, the Discord's back up, all the good stuff. But this is where I will let you guys go. Again, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me, racing some monster trucks here on this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Oh my goodness. We are getting there ever so quickly. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of qualifiers left. And then it's Christmas. We all love Christmas. But anyway, I will see you guys right back here inside the Hall of Peace, Love, and Diecast Racing. This one is over. A cold front. As Hawkeye Holler Nation stand up and welcome back to the channel and welcome to day 16 of the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 8 more trucks have roared into the hauler and they are ready to duke it out and get that 16th spot and to the Christmas Day finale. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation Day. It's your home for diecast racing, mostly monster truck racing. Actually, it's all monster truck racing here on the channel. Who are we kidding? We love playing with our BBTs. But if you guys want to check out, 164, 155 scale racing, head to Hawkeye Holler 2. If you guys want to check out some marble racing, head to the Marble Holler. If you guys want shorter form racing, head to my TikTok. You guys can find all those links right down below. Don't forget our whatnot is down there as well for when we start selling over there. But now we are ready for the most famous words in diecast racing, but we need to get these trucks introduced. We have Hot Wheels Racing number 3, an absolute legend here inside the hauler. The Battle Damaged Stormtrooper, Hotweiler, Rhinomite, Skeletor, the Psychedelic Town Hauler, Airplane Mode, and the Hummer is ready to take it on. Keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races. We start with our first qualifying round, head to the semifinals, and then our final 2 trucks get to duke it out. Go blow for blow, tire for tire in the final round to make it to the Christmas Day finale. Let's race. Coming up first for day number 16, we have Hot Wheels Racing number 3, the OG Monster Truck King of the Hill. Well, he's looking on, and we will have the battle damaged Stormtrooper. Let's send him off. Let's drop those gates. Hot Wheels Racing number 3. Ain't no doubt about it. Come on now. Hot Wheels Racing number 3 will strike first, but he still needs one more to make it to the semifinals. Let's see if the Stormtrooper has anything for the classic monster truck. Here we go. Ooh, ties us up. That means we are seeing our very first backbreaker on the day. That is crazy to think about. We just started day number 16. If you guys are new here to the hauler, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I enjoy racing diecast monster trucks. Now, when we get to our tie-breaking races, we do it Hawkeye hauler style. We send them backwards one final time. Hot Wheels Racing number 3, Battle Damaged Stormtrooper. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be the Stormtrooper. Again, not all trucks are created equal. We had such an absolute legend. One of our longest reigning monster truck kings in Hot Wheels Racing number 3. That one right back there. Absolute perfect truck. Nice. But this one, meh, más o menos. Let's get our next races lined up and ready to go. We have Hotweiler and Rhinomite in the classic scheme. Here we go. Oh, Rhinomite, but barely. Rhinomite just barely held off Hotweiler, but now Hotweiler is going to be in those money lanes. Let's see what happens as we enter our next race. Can Rhinomite go back to back and give it into the semifinals? Here we go. Rhinomite brings the boom. We bring the boom. That's what we do. Rhinomite advancing into the semifinals. Hotweiler is eliminated. Coming up next, you will have Skeletor taking on the psychedelic Town Hauler. Here we go. Ooh, too wide of the line, Skeletor. You know, I'm not even cheering for Town Hauler at this point. Nope. If he wins, good for him. If he loses, it's expected. We are ready to send him again in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Town Hauler won. Nice. Entering another backbreaker, and look at this Skeletor with a hell of an advantage over Town Hauler. Oh, let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, go! Town Hauler. Skeletor eliminated from competition. Park him right over there, and we will grab Town Hauler and move him into the semifinals. We have our winner from the Sky Jump track here today. It is airplane mode, and they are taking on the Big Hummer. Here we go. Ooh, the Hummer strikes first. Oh, General Motors doesn't make them like they used to. Now they're EV pieces of crap. Let's go for race number 2. Can the Hummer go back to back? Let's go. They will. We are taking the Hummer and advancing them into the semifinals, and we are saying goodbye to airplane mode. Let's see if I can do this. Nice. Let's kick off the semifinal round with a battle damaged Stormtrooper and Rhinomite. Let's go. Ooh, Rhinomite by a horn. Again, I am still working on getting a finish line cam. I'm doing my damnedest, I promise. But Rhinomite will be advancing with a 1-up victory. Let's see if he can go back to back. But yes, as soon as we get a finish line cam, I'm hoping at the beginning of the new year, we will see what happens. Here we go. Rhinomite 2 and out. Rhinomite is punching their ticket into the final round here on day number 16, saying goodbye to the battle-damaged Stormtrooper. The final semifinal sets of races are here. It's the Psychedelic Town Hauler taking on that pink Hummer. Here we go. There's the Hummer striking first. All right, let's see if Town Hauler can rally and get themselves a victory and send us into a backbreaker to wrap up our semifinal races. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. So, in true Town Hauler fashion, he will send us into a backbreaker just to be disappointed. Town Hauler and the Hummer one more time. Who makes it to take on Rhinomite? Here we go. Yep. The Hummer will be advancing to take on Rhinomite, looking for a good set of races between those two. And as MJ once said, expect to be disappointed. You'll never be disappointed. The final round is here. We've seen a couple Rhinomites already racing 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, but none of them have made it to the big show. Will today be the day? Well, he has to get through that Hummer first. The final round is set. Rhinomite, Hummer, who's it gonna be? Oh, the Humvee strikes first. Let me know in the comments down below. Do you guys call them Humvers? Do you guys call them Hummers or do you guys call them Humvees? I call them Hummers. Sometimes you guys will hear me say Humvee. I just like to mix it up every once in a while. But to me, that's a Hummer Alpha. Here we go. Rhinomite sends us into a backbreaker. We are here for one final race. The Hummer. Rhinomite gets ready to duke it out one more time. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, too wide of the line, Hummer. Oh, for all you Rhinomite fans out there, I can feel your guys' disappointment. Again, another Rhinomite unable to make it into the Christmas Day finale. They will lose by just a little bit to the Hummer, as the Hummer is number 16 moving on, and he will be taking on the T-Rex in the first round. Holy moly, what a great day of racing. This one's in the books. We are getting ever so closer to wrapping up our qualifying races, and then we will have our big Christmas Day showdown. So this is where I'm going to ask you guys to do all the good stuff. Like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. Not only here on this channel, check out the rest of the Hawkeye Hauler world with Double HD2, the Marble Hauler, and of course our Hawkeye Hauler TikTok. You guys can find all those links down below. Don't forget, we will be selling over on Whatnot. You guys can join the Discord. Find me over on Instagram. You guys know the spiel. I'm not going to keep you here for very long. But we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days away from wrapping up our qualifying races. That is crazy to think about. I'll see you guys back here for day number 17. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Again, thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I had so much fun with this. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. The Hummer, an unexpected victor. Well, he's in the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale on Christmas Day. Oh, let me put these away. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, I didn't see you standing there. I was just doing some testing for Hawkeye Hauler 2. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel, and welcome to the continuation of the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. And this, I sound like Doug DeMuro there. This is a heavyweight battle. Some of the heaviest trucks to ever race here inside the hauler are ready to duke it out for that day number 17 spot in the Christmas Day finale. You guys are not going to want to miss today's episode because these guys are going to come and they are bringing hell with them. The thunder is roaring. We are ready to race. So if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. This is your home for die-cast monster truck racing. We have fun playing with our big, beautiful trucks here inside the hauler. Don't forget, if you guys want to check out smaller form racing, like 155 scale, 164 scale racing, head to Double HD2. That's what you guys just saw me doing. I was testing some premium Fast and Furious cars because I think Dom and his family, they're getting ready to roll into the holler and have some street races here, and they're going to take over the monster truck track here very, very soon. But anyway, we are ready to introduce our trucks and get to the most famous words in diecast racing. Let's get these heavyweights introduced because the heavyweight bout is here. V-Dub Drag Bus, Red Planet Rager, Bionic Bruiser, Recreational, Dairy Delivery, Godzilla, Buns of Steel, and Rhinomite. Rhinomite has had a shit run throughout this series. Will today be the day they are able to advance into the 25 days of a merry Monster Xmas finale? We are about to find out because we are going racing right now. Now, you guys, throughout the video, you guys have probably heard a curse word here and there. Keep in mind, this is an adult diecast racing channel intended for ages 13 and up. Please keep that in mind. Now, our first two trucks ready to race. V-Dub Drag Bus, Red Planet Rager. 3, 2, 1. Let's drop those gates. Day 17 is underway. Here they come. Drag Bus. Drag Bus gets the first victory. These trucks are putting a lot of weight on that automatic start gate. I hope they don't ruin it come the conclusion of this video. Here we go. Oh, Drag Bus edges him out. We are saying goodbye to Red Planet Rager a little early. Man, I was not expecting that, but we know how good these drag buses are. They're really good. Like, really, really good. How many kings do we have over here? We have Aiden's ACT drag bus. He's a king. Our drag bus, king. I think we only have 2. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like we only have 2, but hey, it's 2 more than, 5 alarm to say. Ah, snap. Here we go. It's Bionic Bruiser and the Psychodelic Recreational. All beaten, banged, and scarred. He is ready to go again. Let's send our next set of races. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, Bionic Bruiser, my guy. I don't know if you stand a chance with the big dog in the race. Recreational gapped him by at least 3 trucks. Here we go again. Oh, a little bit closer that time, but Recreational back to back. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, I dropped him. Recreational moving on to the semifinals, saying goodbye to Bionic Bruiser. Coming up next, we will have Dairy Delivery and Godzilla. Here we go. Ooh, Godzilla. All right, Dairy Delivery falling at the paws, hands, feet, fists. We'll say tires. At the tires of Godzilla. Can Godzilla go back to back? Here we go. No, we're seeing a backbreaker. All right, for those of you who are new here, welcome. Thank you for clicking on my video. Again, my name is Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I love racing diecast monster trucks here. And this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We will send them backwards one final time. It's Dairy Delivery and Godzilla. Here we go. Godzilla. We are saying goodbye to Dairy Delivery, another heavyweight down. And Godzilla. Let's go ahead and grab him, advance him into the semifinals. Here we go. One final set of races for the first round. It will be Buns of Steel taking on Rhinomite. Now, Buns of Steel is famous for lifting up the start gate. Please don't break it. Here we go. There it is, Rhinomite. I'm sure you guys saw the start gate pop up right there. There is Buns of Steel doing damage to the start gate. And our winner, Rhinomite, can he do it again? Again, he has not had a good run throughout this series. Here we go. Oh! Rhinomite. Oh, Buns of Steel ran into the other Buns of Steel. Now, keep in mind, these trucks are away from the track. Now, they're not like feet away, but there is enough to get away. So I am thinking Buns of Steel mounted the curb, could not correct it in time, and ran into his brother and the other Buns of Steel to cost him a victory. Oh man, they're going to have a talk over Christmas dinner. That is such an unfortunate turn of events, but that is great for Rhinomite moving into the semifinals. Here we go. The semifinals begin with the Drag Bus and Recreational. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Recreational! What a close finish, 2 wide of the line in favor of Recreational. Let's see if the Drag Bus can rally back in the second race, or is Recreational going all the way to the final round in 3, 2, 1, go! Drag Bus ties us up. One final time. Remember, we already have a Recreational in the finals for our Christmas Day finale. Could we possibly see a second, or is the Drag Bus gonna shut it down right here, right now? Let's go. Recreational pulled away. Jeez. One of the best trucks to ever do a backbreaker is Recreational. Again, all that weight is in the rear of the truck, and that allowed him to pull away right there on the big end. Drag Bus eliminated. Here we go. One final set of races for the semifinals. It will be Godzilla and Rhinomite. Let's send them in 3, 2, 1, go! Rhinomite comes back. Look at that. Rhinomite able to get the first victory. He's able to come back on the big end. Let's see if Godzilla has something for them as we head into race number 2. They're lined up. They're ready. They're going. Godzilla. A lot of back and forth racing in today's competition. Rhinomite and Godzilla each have a victory, but only one of them is going to be able to advance into the final round today. Rhinomite again. Oh, man. Let's see if he can do something right here, right now. Let's go! Godzilla. Godzilla will move on to the final round to take on Recreational. That is a losing battle right there, right now. And I am so sorry, you Rhinomite fans. Again, he cannot advance to the Christmas Day finale. And I'm pretty sure that was our last Rhinomite for this Christmas competition. So, we will go ahead and get our finalists lined up at the gate. Recreational. Godzilla. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Recreational first. I am pretty sure we will be seeing our second Recreational enter the Christmas Day finale. They are one victory away. Godzilla, again, all odds are stacked against him. Here we go. It is all said and done. Recreational gets it done. Godzilla is eliminated. Recreational. Oh my goodness. Our second one has just advanced into the Christmas Day finale. There's one. There's 2. We are going to have a great showdown. Because, hey, if this Recreational wins up against Supergirl and this one wins up against their unknown opponent right now, we would see a Recreational on Recreational battle. And that is going to do it for day number 17 here on the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We are down to our final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of qualifiers. And then we have our big Christmas Day finale. So again, if you guys could do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast racing and so much more. Especially if you guys are into big, beautiful trucks. We love racing our monster trucks here on this channel. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world, which is Double HD2, the Marble Holler, and our TikTok, which again is Hawkeye Holler Diecast. You guys can find all those links down below, including the Pit Crew memberships, which those are my YouTube memberships. Tiers start at $1 And I also have Patreon if you guys are interested in that. You guys can find me over on Instagram. And don't forget, the Discord is back up and going. If you guys want to chat it up with other Hot Wheels and diecast racing fanatics, it's a safe place to be. So go chat it up with some other fans. But that's going to do it for this one. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys right back here inside the hauler for another one. Peace, love, and diecast racing. Oh boy. The tides are shifting. 2 recreationals are here. The competition's in trouble. Oh, Hawkeye Hauler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel and welcome to the continuation of 25 days of a merry Monster Xmas. We are here for day number 18. Holy smokes. Day 18 is upon us, and we are ready to race 8 more BBTs here inside the hauler. So if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. It is your home for diecast monster truck racing. As I just stated, we have fun playing with our big, beautiful trucks. So we have 8 trucks today. They will run in separate heats. First truck out of 3 wins to win 2. 3 races to win 2. You guys know what I'm going with. If you guys have been with this series for a while, you guys know how it shakes out. So let's see who is going to make it into the Christmas Day finale. We have the Komori, Radical Racer, or Ratified, whatever you want to call him, Loco Punk, Roger Dodger, Ramblin' Wrecker, Bash Zilla's here. Then this is Skelosaurus. Yes, it is Skelosaurus. And Town Hauler, he is running some chain wheels. And do not forget, the Hawkeye Hauler world is more than just this channel. We have Double HD2, which is strictly 164, 155 scale racing right over there on the fat track. And we also have the Marble Hauler if you guys are into spherical racing. And don't forget, we do have a TikTok as well. Again, find all those links down below. And if you guys want to purchase some stuff from the hauler, the whatnot listing is straight down below as well. So without further ado, let's get to the most famous words in diecast racing. Coming up first here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, Day 18, you have the Komori taking on Radical Racer. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, I can hear you all around the globe. I need your help more than ever. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for Day 18. Ooh, good race, Komori. You know, I don't even know if I'm saying this name correctly. Is it Komori? You guys can let me know in the comments down below. Lined up and ready to go for race number 2. The Komori has a 1 race advantage. Can he go back to back? Let's go. He will. All right, Komori going back to back. Moving on to the semifinals. We are saying goodbye to the Bucktooth Radical Racer. Loco Punk hasn't had a good run here on these 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, but let's see if today the tides will change. It is Loco Punk going up against Roger Dodger in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger in that big block able to get the first victory. The lane change is done, and we are ready to send these trucks again in 3, 2, 1, send them. And Loco Punk is gone. All right, Roger Dodger moving into the semi-final round. Loco Punk, one day, my guy, one day. Coming up next, you have Ramblin' Wrecker taking on Bash Zilla. We are ready to send our next 2 trucks in 3, 2, 1, go. Ramblin' Wrecker. You in the blue F-150, you're about to get towed. It is nice and cold here inside the hauler, so the track, well, it's a little slippery right now. Or is it more gripped up? I think cold is gripped, hot is slippery. You guys can let me know in those comments down below as well. Ramblin' Wrecker up by 1. Can he do it again? Let's go. He will. Now, we've seen Ramblin' Wrecker in the past. Let's see how well and how far he can truly advance into this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We are saying goodbye to Bash Zilla. Sorry, pal. All right, our final set of races for the first round. Skelosaurus takes on Town Hauler with the chain tires. Now, we saw the tractor tires do pretty well here, as well as the skull and crossbone tires. Let's see how well the chain tires do. Here we go. Skelosaurus. If you guys hear me call Skelosaurus Rageosaurus, well, here in the next day or 2, we're going to be racing a Rageosaurus. I love these tires. I really wish Hot Wheels would do these tires for all their trucks. Lined up and ready to go, Skelosaurus looking for an easy 2-and-out victory. The chain tires, we know they don't race worth a damn. Here we go. Skelosaurus. Skelosaurus will be advancing to the semifinals. Now, I'm not going to be too upset with this town hauler. We kind of put him at a disadvantage running the chain tires, but hey, we want to race all kinds of different types of monster trucks, so we had to give him a shot. All right, round number 2, a.k.a. the semifinals, start right now. Kicking off the semifinals will be the Komori taking on Roger Dodger. Let's see who strikes first in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, too wide of the line, Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger able to get the first one up. Here we go. Lane change is done. Can Roger Dodger go back to back? That big block is firing on all 8 cylinders. Here we go. He will. The big block does it and moves into the finals for day 18. We are saying goodbye to the Komori. Oh, man, I thought he was going to go a little bit further. All right, who will meet Roger Dodger in the final round? Will it be Ramblin' Wrecker or Skelosaurus? We're about to find out and see who strikes first. Let's go. Ramblin' Wrecker. I will say these types of tires, monster trucks, run so well compared to these ones. Even though I love the aesthetic of these tires, these ones just race so much better. Lined up and ready to go for our second race between these two. Ramblin' Wrecker looking for 2 and out. Here we go. Oh, he's going to. Just barely beats him. Ramblin' Wrecker moving on to the final round. Such a cool casting. I like it. Not one of my favorites, but, you know, it's nice to look at. And Skelosaurus will be eliminated. So 2 trucks remain. Only one of them gets that coveted golden ticket. The final set of races are set. Roger Dodger, Ramblin' Wrecker. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Roger Dodger's there first. We do not have a Roger Dodger casting in our 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale on Christmas Day. Are we looking at our first? The lane switch is done. Roger Dodger looking at that finish line and seeing a golden ticket. Here we go. Oh, there it is. And Ramblin' Wrecker is eliminated. He will tow himself into the pits, and Roger Dodger will be moving on to the Christmas Day finale. Another day without seeing any backbreakers. We haven't seen that since Donkey Kong, who went undefeated. Roger Dodger now joins him. But now Roger Dodger has one hell of a task in front of him when we get to Christmas Day. He has to take on Recreational. And that is going to do it for this episode. Day 18 of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas is in the books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days remain before we get to that Christmas Day finale. You guys are not going to want to miss it. So this is where I ask you to do all the good stuff. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. Not only here on this channel, but check out my other 2 YouTube channels and my TikTok channel. Again, all those links are down below. If you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube member or a Patreon member today. Again, all those links are down below. You guys find me on Instagram, join the Discord, and also that Whatnot link is right down there. I'm trying to grow my Instagram and my Discord, so please feel free to join. They are safe places. They are welcoming to everybody. So again, thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out with me. I will see you guys right back here for day 19. Oh my goodness, it's almost done. This has been so much fun. I will go ahead and see you guys right back here inside the holler for day 19. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Roger Dodger, the big, bad, big block, gets it done. Stand up and make some noise, Hawkeye Holler Nation. Welcome to day 19 of 25 of this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas Winter Tournament. Today we have 8 new trucks ready to race and tear up the holler in hopes of getting that golden ticket to advance to that Christmas Day finale. Again, day 19 is here. 6 days remain of qualifying races. And then we get that big old showdown. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now. Subscribe. Ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It is your home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. We have fun playing with the big boys here. I mean, who doesn't love these huge 4x4s when they are racing side by side on over 9 feet of Hot Wheels track? We are ready to race. We'll get the trucks introduced here momentarily. But if you guys want to check out the rest of the Hawkeye Hauler world, consider heading over to those other links down below. You guys can find my Double HD 2 channel, which is strictly 164, 155 scale racing on a fat track setup. Or if you guys want to check out some spherical racing, head to the Marble Hauler. And if you guys want to check out shorter form, head to my TikTok. Again, all those links are down below, including my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. That helps keep the show on the road, and it funds videos just like so. Now that we have the housekeeping out of the way, let's get our trucks introduced. 8 of them are here. Who will move on? We have Rageosaur. Is it just Rageosaur? Yes, just Rageosaur, not Rageosaurus. So we have Rageosaur, Skeleton Crew, Operation Stomp, Princess Poppy is here. It's a Trolls casting. Trolls for Pokemon. 2 School, Fruit Smasher, Night Shifter, and Podium Crasher once again in that beautiful orange color. I'm excited to see how well these trucks are going to do. So we will get to the most famous words in diecast racing. Keep in mind, these are best of 3, first truck to win 2. We start with our first qualifying round, move to the semifinals, and then our 2 final trucks will duke it out. Coming up first, it will be Rageosaur taking on Skeleton Crew. All right, Hawkeye Hauler Nation, now is your time. I can hear you all around the globe. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day 19. Oh, Rageosaur. A rookie to the hauler, making some noise in the very first race. Let's see if Skeleton Crew has anything for Rageosaur as we head into race number 2. Here we go. Ooh, he does. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Skeleton Crew ties us up and sends us into our first backbreaker on the day. Yesterday, we did not see a single one, and today we're starting off strong. All right, for those of you who are new to the hauler, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. It truly means the world to me. Hopefully you guys choose to stick around. But again, my name's Hawkeye, and this is my hauler, and I love racing die-cast monster trucks here. So when each truck has a victory, we have to settle and debate tie-breaking races. So we do it Hawkeye Hauler style. We send them backwards. One final time. Rageosaur, Skeleton Crew. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, Rageosaur. Rageosaur, a rookie, moving on to the semifinals. Good for him. We saw Great Bite race a few days back, and they came in the same 2-pack together. So pretty happy that both of them are performing well here inside the hauler. Coming up next, you will have Operation Stomp taking on Princess Poppy. Here we go. Ooh, Operation Stomp. Operation Stomp will strike first. Our lanes are switched and we are ready to go again. Can Operation Stomp go back to back, or are we seeing our second backbreaker on the day? Here we go. Oh, Princess Poppy slides out, gives it to Operation Stomp. Princess Poppy found a way to turn around on the track, gives that victory to Operation Stomp. So, what I was saying, I thought we were going to see Princess Poppy win and tie us up, but no. Operation Stomp will go back to back. They are moving on to the semifinals. Princess Poppy, I think she had a decent lead until she got a little loose and spun out, and unfortunately ends her run. I love this one. I love the pink and green on this one. Oh boy, do we have some fun colors racing next. It's 2 School taking on Fruit Smasher. Here we go. Ooh, good race. 2 wide of the line. 2 School. Nice run from 2 School, keeping it up with Fruit Smasher. Lane change is done. 2 School, again, looking at a back-to-back victory. Here we go. Oh, they got it. Everybody on the bus. 2 School is advancing to the semifinals here on day 19 of 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Leading up to that Christmas Day finale, we will say goodbye to Fruit Smasher. One final set of races for the first round. It will be Night Shifter taking on Podium Crasher. I like the orange scheme that's going on with those two. Here we go. Night Shifter. That was a smooth run from both trucks, but Night Shifter will go first. Lane change is done. Night Shifter looking to go back to back. Can he get it done like the two trucks before him? Here we go. Yes, he will. And just like that, Night Shifter advances themselves into the semifinals. Podium crasher. Ding dang. Eliminated. All right, Hawkeye Holler Nation, welcome to the semifinals. We will begin with Rageosaur taking on Operation Stomp. Which truck is going to go first? Here we go. Ooh, too wide of the line, Rageosaur.
Lane 2.
Again, a rookie. Not doing too bad. Rageosaur is one win away from advancing into the finals. Let's see if he can do it. Here we go. They will. Nice. Rageosaur, welcome to the finals here on day 19. Operation Stomp. We'll see you later, alligator. Coming up next for our semifinal round, you will have two school taking on Night Shifter. Rageosaur is already advancing to the finals for day 19. Who joins him? Ooh, Night Shifter. Tell you what, Night Shifter, not one to be slept on right now. And of course, now I have the hiccups. Hopefully, I can cut that out here and there. Night Shifter is up by 1-2 school. Will you fire back? Here we go. Ooh, backbreaker coming at you. I don't know if we've seen a backbreaker today yet. So, if we have, well, you guys are going to hear the spiel again. First of all, thank you guys for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I love racing die-cast monster trucks. So, each one of these trucks has a win, right? Yes. So, we will line them up backwards where whoa! I told you these trucks are putting a lot of weight on that automatic start gate. Hopefully it's not wearing itself out, but we will line these trucks up backwards and they get a race one final time to see who advances to the final round. It's two school, Night Shifter, and a backbreaker in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, Night Shifter. I told you, do not sleep on Night Shifter. He is in the final round. He will take on Rageosaur, and we are saying goodbye to two school. The final round is set. One of these trucks will advance to the Christmas Day finale. Will it be Rageosaur or Night Shifter? Now, keep in mind, Rageosaur is a rookie. It'd be cool to see him advance to the finals. Here we go. Oh, Night Shifter's there first. Again, Night Shifter, one of those trucks that's just really difficult to beat. Rageosaur now in the outside lanes. Let's see if he has anything for Roger Dodger. Sorry, Night Shifter. Oh, geez. Here we go. Ooh, it is Rageosaur. The rookie not going down without a fight. Here we go. One final time. It's a backbreaker. Rageosaurus, Night Shifter. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Oh, it's Rageosaur, rookie, is into the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale. How about them apples? Our first rookie is entering the finale on Christmas Day. Congratulations, Rageosaur. You get to take on 5 Alarm in the first round on Christmas Day. Night Shifter, you just didn't have that much oomph in you when it came to the backbreaker. We'll see you later. You had a good run. And just like that, tomorrow will mark 5 days left of qualifying races, and then Christmas is here. That is crazy to think about how quickly we are getting through this 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Now, for you guys, yes, we are quickly getting through it. For me, I'm getting through it even quicker because I am filming so many videos in advance. So, yeah, I may already know who the winner's going to be. Not right now, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Anywho, thank you guys so much for watching and coming and hanging out with me, racing some monster trucks here today. Again, 5 days remain for 25 Days of Merry Monster Xmas qualifying races. And then, of course, we get to that big finale on Christmas. So I hope to see you guys there. So go ahead and do all the good stuff. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast monster truck racing. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world. Double HD2, Marble Holler, and Hawkeye Holler Diecast on TikTok. And don't forget, if you guys care to help support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube member or a Patreon member today. It's a great way to help support the program, keep the show on the road, and fun videos just like so. I will see you guys back here for day 20. Holy smokes, day 20 already. Thank you guys so very much. I'll see you guys right back here inside the hauler for day 20. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. A rookie gets it done. Day 20 is here. Hawkeye Hauler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. 8 new trucks are ready to race on this winter tournament, and we have 5 spots remaining. 5 more days of qualifying races, and then we will get to that big Christmas Day showdown where 24 trucks are going to duke it out and see which one of them gets that coveted crown. If you guys are new to the hauler, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. It is your home for Diecast monster truck racing. We love racing the BBTs here inside the hauler. And again, 8 of them are ready to duke it out. But a little housekeeping to begin with. If you guys want to check out more of the Hawkeye Hauler world, check out those links down below. We have Double HD2, which is our 164, 155 scale racing. And we have the Marble Hauler down there, which is spherical racing. You guys like watching balls roll around. Or you guys can check out shorter form content over on my TikTok. Again, all those links are down below, including my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. That's a great way to help support the show and keep the videos rolling. But with that being said, we will go ahead and get our 8 trucks introduced. Keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races. We start with our first qualifying round, semifinals, and then we move to our finals, which we will see 2 trucks hopefully get that golden ticket for day number 20 into the big Christmas Day finale. All right, our 8 trucks racing first. We have a battle of the wieners up front. Chicago-style Oscar Mayer and a regular Oscar Mayer hot dog will start us off. Mega Rex and the Dodge Charger follow afterwards. Hot Wheels Pizza Company, a.k.a. Bone Shaker, and Buzz Lightyear will follow them. And lastly, for the first round, you will have the Land Rover Defender and Slam Pre. Here we go. It's about to be a sword fight. It's the battle of the Oscar Mayer Wienermobiles. Let's see who strikes first. All right, Hawkeye Hauler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. Oh, Chicago style. I could go for a hot dog real bad. Lined up and ready to go against Chicago style Wienermobile is up by 1. Will they make it 2 and move on? Let's go. No, they will not. It will be not the Chicago style dog. It will be the old school Oscar Mayer Wienermobile, sending us into our first backbreaker on the day. Let's show you how that works. So for those of you who are new here to the hauler, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I love racing diecast monster trucks. So this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We will line these BBTs up backwards for one final showdown. The first one to get to the finish line will be advancing. Chicago style, OG hot dog. One final time. Here we go. Chicago. It will be the Chicago-style Oscar Mayer Wienermobile. Moving on to the next round, we will say goodbye to the OG. Oh, I didn't put you guys away. Oh well, we'll just start lining you guys up right there. Perfect. Coming up next, you will have Mega Rex, who has not had any luck whatsoever here in this winter tournament, taking on the Dodge Charger. Here we go. Ooh, there's Mega Rex. All right, Mega Rex, you going to actually make some noise today, or are you going to be eliminated in the semifinals? Ooh, burn. Lane change is done. Mega Rex has a 1 race advantage. Can he make it 2? Let's go. Yes, he will. The mighty Mega Rex is actually moving into the semifinals, but as we've seen in previous videos here for this winter tournament, hasn't been doing so good when he gets to those semifinals. So Dodge Charger is eliminated. Mega Rex moving on. Coming up next, you will have a Bone Shaker, a.k.a. the Hot Wheels Pizza Company, taking on Buzz Lightyear. Ready to duke it out in our next set of races. Here we go. Bone Shaker. All right, the Hot Wheels Pizza Company Bone Shaker will strike first. Lane change is done. Can Bone Shaker go back to back just like Mega Rex did? Here we go. Yep, he will. Bone Shaker is into the semifinals. We'll park him right there. We will grab Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger. Wow, defeated. Don't feel bad, Buzz. Zurg was eliminated as well. Coming up next, our final set of races for the first round will be the Land Rover Defender 90 and another rookie, Slam Pre. Here we go. Ooh, too wide of the line, Land Rover. I will say this is a really good casting for racing. Will Slam Pre tie us up and send us into another backbreaker on the day? We are about to find out. Here we go. Nope, Land Rover 2 and out. The Land Rover Defender 90 will be advancing into the semifinals. Well, all these rookies can't be Rageosaur, who have moved on to the final. Slam Pre eliminated. Let's kick off the semifinals with the Chicago Style Dog taking on Mega Rex in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, great race, Mega Rex. I think this Mega Rex is going to have a little bit more luck than our previous ones. Here we go. Mega Rex is looking at a back-to-back victory. He wants to make it to the finale. Here we go. He's going to. Mega Rex able to seat himself in the finale for here on day 20. Absolutely crazy. Chicago Style Dog is eliminated. Up next, it will be Bone Shaker and the Land Rover Defender 90, who will take on Mega Rex here in day number 20. Here we go. There's Bone Shaker. Not a bad run from the Hot Wheels Pizza Company, Bone Shaker. We are ready to go again. Lane change is done. Bone Shaker wants another one. Here we go. He's got it. All right, so our final round here on day 20 will be Mega Rex and Bone Shaker as we say goodbye to the Land Rover Defender 90. This one I was hyping him up too. The final set of races for day number 20 are here. It's Mega Rex. It's Bone Shaker. First to win, two. Who's it gonna be? Let's go! Bone Shaker. Oh, man, Mega Rex is looking at defeat once again. Can Bone Shaker get one more? Mega Rex is now in a deficit to Bone Shaker. This could be the final race. Here we go. Oh, no, Mega Rex gets it. Again, not going down without a fight is Mega Rex. Backbreaker coming at you. Here it is, the final race, Mega Rex. Bone Shaker, one final time. One of them goes home. One of them goes to the Christmas Day finale. But who's it gonna be? Let's go, Race Aid. It's Bone Shaker. Again, absolute defeat for Mega Rex. Between Mega Rex and Rhinomite, their luck has been absolute garbage in this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas tournament. Another Mega Rex is down. I don't know how many chances they have left because we are quickly getting through these days. I think we may have one or two more Mega Rexes in that box of contestants. And these spots are filling up so very quick. There are only 4 remaining. Mega Rex may not make the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas finale. This is crazy to see. I mean, Mega Rex, again, one of the best castings to ever race here in the hauler, alongside with Rhinomite. Again, those are 2 great trucks that love to race and win here inside the hauler. And their luck is absolutely not here for this tournament. So again, will we see Mega Rex make it? Rhinomite, unfortunately, will not. There are no more Rhinomites that will be participating in this event. Again, I think there are 1 or 2 Mega Rexes left. We will just have to see what happens. But you guys, if you guys could go ahead and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Hauler Nation today. It is your home for Diecast Monster Truck Racing. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Hauler world. All those links are down below, including my Instagram and my Discord. Whatnot's down there, including the Support Me links. Those Support Me links will lead you to my YouTube memberships or my Patreon, whichever one fits your fancy the most. It's a great way to help support the program, keep us on the road, and fun videos just like this. We are now down to 21, 22, 23 and 24 days of a Merry Monster Xmas, and then we have our big Christmas Day finale. This is crazy to think about. I don't know who's going to take it, who's going to advance. I know Mega Rex is looking at those final 4 spots, hoping he is able to land one of them. So you guys are going to have to, again, tune in to find out. I will go ahead and see you tomorrow for day 21 of 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I had so much fun racing monster trucks with you guys here today. Oh boy, 4 spots remain and they are gonna go quick. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. I'll see you guys right back here inside the holler. Bone Shaker defeats Mega Rex. 4 spots remained for that Christmas Day finale here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel, and welcome to the continuation of 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, and welcome to day 21. 8 more trucks are ready to tear it up. Look at that, Mega Rex is back. Mega Rex has had such bad luck in this winter tournament. Will today be the day where his tides turn and he actually makes it to the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas? Oh boy. He has 2 chances remaining. There's 1 here, and there will be 1 racing at a later date. So again, Rhinomite, we saw the struggles Rhinomite has had in this competition. Mega Rex is facing those same troubles. Will today, again, be the day that he is able to make it to the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas? It's going to be close. The competition is stiff today, so without further ado, we'll go ahead and get to racing. If you guys want to check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world, check out those links down below. You guys will find my other YouTube channels, Hawkeye Holler 2, which is strictly 164, 155 scale racing, over there on the fat track, or you guys can check out my spherical racing. The Marble Hauler is linked down below as well. And of course, if you guys want to watch shorter form videos, head to my TikTok. Again, all those links are down below. It would greatly mean the world to me. I'm trying to grow this Hawkeye Hauler world into something great, and I need your guys' help to get there. So without further ado, you guys know where all those links are, including my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. They're all right down below. My Instagram's down there. The Discord's down there. Go chat it up with other Hot Wheels and Diecast Racing fanatics. But now, the most famous words in Diecast racing are looming. But we need to get these trucks introduced and get to racing. Keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races. Start with our first qualifying round, move to the semifinals, and then move to the finals. We have the Poison Pinto, Demo Derby, the Lion's Share, Total, Crush Delivery, Loco Punk, Hot Wheels Police, and Mega Rex. We are down to 2 chances left for Mega Rex to make it. Can he get it done here today? Lined up and ready to go for our first set of races. It will be the Poison Pinto taking on Demo Derby. I feel like I'm losing my voice. I've been filming so much, and it's so cold out here inside the holler. Brr. Here we go. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. We're racing for day 21. Demo Derby. Demo Derby will be the first one to strike. He needs to do 1 more. Demo Derby is poised to win a second win, but can the Poison Pinto stop that from happening? Here we go. Yes, they will. Backbreaker coming at you. All right, Hawkeye Holler Nation, if you guys are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my holler, and I love racing diecast monster trucks, so hopefully you guys choose to stick around. Just hit that red button right down there and make sure you like the video while you're at it. So when each one of these trucks has a win and we come down to our 3rd and final race, we send them backwards 1 final time. It's Hawkeye Holler style, Poison Pinto, Demo Derby. Who's it gonna be? Who advances to the semifinals? Ooh, Poison Pinto. Not a bad run from the little Pinto. He will be moving on into the semifinals. Eliminated Demo Derby, and that's sus painting on the side. Demo Derby eliminated. Coming up next, you will see the Lion's Share taking on Totaled. Oh man, Totaled hasn't had a good run at all either, but he usually never does. Here we go. There's the Lion's Share striking first. The king of the Pride Lands will strike first, the Lion's Share. Look how gold it is. Will the Lion's Share go back-to-back, or is that blue and red Totaled gonna send us into a second backbreaker? Here we go. No, it's the Lion's Share. Another epic 2 wide of the line finish. And again, I'm going to keep saying this. I'm so sorry for no finish line cam, you guys. I am doing my damnedest to get another one. But right now, funds are a little tight. That's why I highly encourage you guys to become a Patreon or a YouTube member. Again, it helps support the program and it helps fund equipment and more trucks here for the hauler. But now we are saying goodbye to Totaled. Again, he hasn't had a good run at all. But again, when it comes to racing, he usually never does. Coming up next, you will have Crush Delivery. We saw Crush Delivery before, but he had Rosie the Shark. Now, is that a monkey? And he is taking on Loco Punk. Here we go. Loco Punk. Loco Punk blowing off some steam, getting a victory. This is my favorite Loco Punk. I love this one. Now it's time to see if Loco Punk can go back-to-back and move on to the semifinals. Here we go. They will. Oh, man. Loco Punk will be Hot Wheels PD, what are you doing? You stay back there. Loco Punk is advancing. And I think the top of the monkey got caught up on the finish gate because he about did a flip. Do a flip. Our final set of races for the first rounder here. It is Hot Wheels PD taking on Mega Rex. Again, will Mega Rex's luck turn around right here, right now? Let's go! There's a Mega Rex win. I know a lot of you Mega Rex fans out there really want this truck to advance to the Christmas Day finale. Today may be that day. Mega Rex is 1 win away from the semifinals. Will Hot Wheels PD stop him? Here we go. Mega Rex 2 and out. I know Mega Rex is going to drive the wheels off of that truck. We will see how far he gets. He is now in the semifinals with a quick 2 and out victory over Hot Wheels PD. The semifinals begin right now. We will kick off the semifinals with the Poison Pinto and the Lion's Share. All right, here we go. Ooh, Poison Pinto. Now, a lot of these trucks have seen straight-up drag racing before, but it has not really been on this kind of format track, an automatic start gate and a shorter length strip. I think these lighter trucks really have the advantage right here. The Poison Pinto will start this race with a 1 win advantage. Here we go. Ooh, Lion's Share ties us up. So that means we are going into another backbreaker on the day. It will be Lion's Share in the outside lane. Poison Pinto on the inside. Here we go. One final time. Who moves on to the finals here on day 21? Let's go. Ooh, Poison Pinto. It's kind of funny, especially running this type of track setup. One day, the outside lanes will be the dominant lane. On the next day, it could be the inside lanes, or even it could alternate really quick back and forth. Kind of cool to see. So the Poison Pinto will be advancing to the finals here on day 21. Again, we are saying goodbye to the Lion's Share. This has been a long-standing rivalry here inside the hauler between Loco Punk and Mega Rex. Those two castings have probably faced off against each other the most, with Mega Rex leading in wins. I think Loco Punk may have a little bit of a grudge. Here we go. There's Mega Rex. Mega Rex is not holding any punches right now, as he knows those seats are filling up quickly. Mega Rex now 1 win away from the finals to take on the Poison Pinto. Here we go. There's Mega Rex again. Again, not holding any punches. Mega Rex will take on Poison Pinto in the final set of races here for day 21. Loco Punk again, continuing that losing streak against Mega Rex. The finals are set for day 21. It will be the Poison Pinto taking on Mega Rex. And this best of 3 first truck to win 2. Who's it gonna be? Can Mega Rex get it done? There's the first win for Mega Rex. Driving his ass off. He is 1 win away from the finals on Christmas Day. The goal is to stay cool, calm, and collected inside that cab. You need 1 more win and you are into the Christmas Day finale, Mega Rex. Can you do it? Here we go again. It's Mega Rex. Through all the trials and tribulations of this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas tournament, Mega Rex finally gets it done on day 21. Now, with one Mega Rex already advancing, we still have one more to race. Could we eventually see two in the Christmas Day finale? Congratulate Mega Rex in the comments down below. Absolutely the drive of his life here today. I mean, we're not going to knock the Poison Pinto at all. We just know what kind of goals Mega Rex had coming into today, and that was to get to the Christmas Day finale, which he certainly did. Crazy turn of events. Again, those seats were filling up quick. Mega Rex only had 2 more shots to get it. And today on day 21, after many losses throughout this tournament, he finally gets a seat, and we could see potentially 2 in the finale with 1 more racing at a later date. We have 3 days of qualifying races to go. I hope to see you guys here. So if you guys could do all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation. Today is your home for Diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world. Find all those links down below, including my Patreon and my YouTube memberships. Check out my Instagram, head over to my TikTok, and join the Discord. Again, all those links are straight down below. And I will see you guys back here for day 22. 3 days of qualifying races remain. Who will make it to the Christmas Day finale? Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. I'll see you guys right back here inside the Holler. Mega Rex, a weight has been lifted off of their shoulders. 3 days remain. Count them. 1, 2, 3 days remain of qualifying races for our 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas tournament. 8 new trucks are here in the Holler, and they are ready to tear up the drag strip, but only one of them is going to get one of the final 3 spots into the big Christmas Day showdown. Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. And again, welcome back to the continuation of the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 3 days remain, and then Christmas is here for our big Christmas Day finale. I am excited. I hope you guys are as well. So we will go ahead and get the trucks introduced here momentarily and get to the most famous words in diecast racing. But first, we got to do a little house cleaning to begin with. If you guys want to check out more of the Hawkeye Holler world, you guys check that description down below. It will lead you to Double HD2, which is strictly 164, 155 scale racing. Over there on the fat track, it will also take you to the Marble Holler, which is spherical racing. We're having fun with the marbles. Honestly, you got the new track setup is working wonderfully over there. So again, it's fun places to be. You guys can check out shorter form content over on my TikTok, Hawkeye Holler Diecast. Again, those links are right down below. Also down below, you guys will find the support me links, which are my YouTube memberships, aka my pit crew memberships, or my Patreon memberships. Again, it's a great way to help support the channel, keeps the show on the road, and it funds videos just like this. As you guys know, we are trying to get new camera equipment for the Holler. So again, it's a great way to go show your support for the Holler if you guys are willing and able to. Again, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. Just watching this video, liking it, and interacting with it will go a long way. Now, with that out of the way, a couple of other things. Check out my Instagram. That link's down below. And the big one, join the Discord. Go chat up with other Hot Wheels and Diecast Racing fanatics. I am trying to grow that Discord group, so please feel free. Links down below. Now, we'll get our trucks introduced and we will get to racing. Keep in mind, these are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races. I really need to hang that up higher. That's really bothering me. But hey, it's a later date. Where was I? Yeah, best of 3, first truck to win 2. We will start with our first 8 trucks, move to the semifinals, and then the finals. All right, now we're ready to introduce our trucks. The 8 trucks participating today: 5 Alarm, Chassis Snapper, The Boss, Sasha, Banks, Roger Dodger. This is a color changer, Roger Dodger. Hot Wheels Racing number 1, Hot Wheels Race Ace, the Ryu. Again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You guys can let me know in the comments down below. And of course, Carbonator Double XL is here. This is one of the best ones. We will go ahead and grab our first 2 participants, that being 5 Alarm and Chassis Snapper. We will switch lanes after each run. The most famous words in diecast racing. They're coming at you. Hawkeye Holler Nation, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. Ooh, Chassis Snapper. All right, these OBS body styles, they're really nice and heavy. They're fast. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I said OBS body style, but OBS is like old body style. So I basically said old body style, body style. Yep. Have not had enough coffee today. Chassis Snapper up by 1. I think 5 Alarm may tie us up right here. It was a close finish in race number 1. Here we go. Yep, I called it. 5 Alarm. So that means we are starting off the day super strong. We will get to, whoa, I need to fix those stargates. They are not up all the way. There we go. So, Hawkeye Holler Nation, this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. First of all, if you guys are new here, thank you so much for clicking on my video again. My name is Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I love racing die-cast monster trucks. Now, when each truck has a victory under their tires, we do it a little special for a tie-breaking race. We send them backwards one finalist time in what we call a Hawkeye Holler backbreaker. 5-alarm, chassis snapper. Who moves on to the semifinals? Here we go. Chassis snapper. Saying goodbye to 5-alarm. Oh, geez, I forgot to put the other trucks away from yesterday. Oh, geez, Louise. Chassis snapper. Welcome to the semifinals. Our next set of races belong to the boss, Sasha Banks and Roger Dodger. Here we go. Roger Dodger. I tell you what, Roger Dodger, again, is not in the finals. Could today be the day? I'm just kidding. Roger Dodger's right there. Oh, geez, Louise. Again, I have not had enough coffee. Or I've had too much coffee. One of the two. Roger Dodger is up by 1. He's looking for their second victory. Here we go. Ooh, Sasha Banks. A huge wiggle from Roger Dodger gives that victory to Sasha Banks. So we are seeing our second backbreaker on the day already. Oh, man. Again, spots are filling up quick, so these trucks are going to be giving it their all. Here we go. Let's send them. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger will be moving on to the semifinals to be taking on Chassis Snapper. We have a battle of the trophy trucks coming up next. Hot Wheels Racing number 1 takes on Race Ace. Oh, they're like twins, but different. Here we go. Ooh, Hot Wheels Racing number 1. As Ricky Bobby said, if you're not first, you're last, and he's number 1. Will Hot Wheels Racing number 1 go back-to-back, or are we going to see a third backbreaker on the day? Here we go. Hot Wheels Racing number 1. Hot Wheels Racing number 1 is into the semifinals, defeating his brother in Hot Wheels Race Ace. Our final set of races for the first round will be up against the Ryu, taking on Carbonator Double XL. Here we go. Carbonator. This Carbonator Double XL is probably one of the best. I love the dragon scheme on the side. Will Carbonator go back-to-back, or is the Ryu going to send us into another backbreaker? Here we go. Ooh, backbreaker. The Ryu says just hold on 1 minute. The Ryu is going to need to be super fast because look at that advantage Carbonator has when it comes to this backbreaker. I can't help the way the trucks look. This is just how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. Can the Ryu defeat him? Here we go. Ah, no. Yeah, that big wing on the back is definitely an advantage. It's also a bottle opener, if you guys didn't know that. It's kind of a fun little gimmick. But Ryu is defeated, unfortunately. Just had to be a little bit faster. The finals, semifinals, I should say. I got a little ahead of myself. Semifinals are set. Chassis Snapper and Roger Dodger will start us off. Here we go. Roger Dodger's there. I'm going to be really shocked if we see 2 Roger Dodgers in the Christmas Day finale. Our lanes are switched. Roger Dodger now has a 1-up victory. Here we go. Chassis Snapper. With that victory from Chassis Snapper, we are going to be seeing another backbreaker. This day has been full of them. It means these trucks are really giving it their all, going back and forth, blow for blow with one another. Chassis Snapper, Roger Dodger, one final time. Here we go. Ooh, Chassis Snapper. All right, when it comes to the backbreaker, Chassis Snapper is able to hold off Roger Dodger, so we will not be seeing 2 Roger Dodgers in the Christmas Day finale. Our last set of races for the semifinals will be Hot Wheels Racing number 1 and Carbonator Double XL. Here we go. Chassis Snapper's waiting. Ooh, Carbonator. Such a fast casting, but that was a too wide at the line finish. Will we see Carbonator Double XL go back to back? I think we just may. Let's see what Hot Wheels Racing #1 has up their sleeve. Here we go. Carbonator. Carbonator Double XL will meet Chassis Snapper in the final round. Hot Wheels Racing #1 eliminated. The finals for day 22 are set. Chassis Snapper, Carbonator, Double XL, best of 3. First truck to win 2. Who's it gonna be? Oh, there's Carbonator. Carbonator Double XL wants that 22nd spot in the finale. Chassis Snapper now has the lane advantage. It seems to be day 22. Those outside lanes are really working. Here we go. Oh, Chassis Snapper. Chassis Snapper ties us up in Hawkeye Holler fashion. We're going into a backbreaker for the final race. This is where Carbonator Double XL will have that advantage, not only in the outside lanes, but he also has that massive wing on the back to help him. All right, Chassis Snapper, you need to be on your best game ever. And 3, 2, 1, who's it gonna be? Let's go! Chassis Snapper beats him! Chassis Snapper was ready to go at the drop of the gates. They got the whole shot victory, and they were able to hold off Carbonator Double XL to seat themselves as truck 22 into the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 23 and 24, we got 2 spots left. Carbonator Double XL, I will say, had a great run, just wasn't enough in the end, especially when it came to that backbreaker where he excels. Chassis Snapper took it to him. And that is going to do it for day 22 here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 16 trucks are left, but only 2 of them are going to get those final 2 spots for that Christmas Day finale. This is where I ask you guys to do all the good stuff. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation. Today is your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world. Those links are all down below, along with my Instagram, Discord, whatnot. And, of course, those support me links are straight down there as well. I will see you guys back here for day 23, where 8 new trucks are here. But only one of them is going to get one of those final 2 spots. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me here inside the holler and racing some monster trucks. I'll see you back here tomorrow for day 23. Peace, love, and diecast racing. Chassis Snapper. Nice. Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. 2 qualifying days remain. Spots 23 and 24 are available. We have 8 new trucks ready to race here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. We are 3 days away from Christmas. It's crazy to think about. Where has the year gone? Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for being here. Seriously, guys. I know I say this all the time, but seriously, thank you guys so very much for being here. You guys truly are what makes the Hawkeye Holler Nation go around. But now, we are ready to get our trucks introduced and get ready for the most famous words in diecast racing. But first, gotta do a little house cleaning. If you guys want to check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world, check out that description down below. That will lead you to Double HD2, which is strictly 164 or 155 scale racing. Over there on the fat track, it will also take you to the Marble Holler channel, which is marble racing, having a lot of fun over there on the open track. Yeah, I did say open track. You guys are not going to want to miss it, so go give it a subscribe, like a couple of the videos, check it out. Or if you guys want to check out shorter form video, head over to my TikTok, Hawkeye Holler Diecast. Again, those links are down below. If you guys would care to help support the channel anyway and fun videos just like this and help keep the show on the road, head down to my Patreon or my YouTube memberships. Those links are straight down below, and that is a great way to keep the show on the road. And again, fun videos just like this. Check out my Instagram and check out the Discord. Again, you guys can find every single link you're looking for in that description. Now, let's get our trucks introduced. Let's get day 23 underway. Christmas is right around the corner. We have Hot Wheels Race Ace. This is the battle damage version. I love this one. This is my favorite Race Ace. Bigfoot 45, Bigfoot Orange, that's what we're going to call him, Bigfoot Orange. Slam Pre is back. We just had one race a few days ago. They didn't do too good. 2 Hot Wilers. We already have 1 in the finals. Are we going to see a second? The Volkswagen Bug and the Pink Pony Club 440 Dodge Charger. Now, as we get to those most famous words in diecast racing, we will go ahead and line up our first two trucks, that being Hot Wheels Race Ace and the Bigfoot 45. Keep in mind, these are best of three. First truck to win 2 races with a lane change after each run. If we head into a third and final race, we do it Hawkeye Holler style. It will be a backbreaker. 3, 2, 1, say it with me. Let's drop those gates. Day 23 is underway. Bigfoot. Now, we could also see a second Bigfoot in the Christmas Day finale. Oh, boy. The lane change is complete. Bigfoot is up by a victory. Can he go for 2? Here we go. Yes, he will. Just when I thought Race Ace was coming back on the big end, he gets a little loose and hands that victory to Bigfoot 45, saying goodbye to Hot Wheels Race Ace early on in this competition. Coming up next, you will have Bigfoot Orange taking on Slam Pre. Again, we have seen Slam Pre before, just they were not very good. Here we go. Well, they're starting off not very good. Bigfoot Orange, he's here. I mean, if Bigfoot Orange wins one more race, we could see a battle of the Bigfoots in the semifinals. Or is it Big Feets? Big Feets? Bigfoots? Who knows? All we know is Bigfoot Orange is up by 1. Can Slam Pre fire back, or is their run done? Here we go. Their run is done. Bigfoot Orange moving on to take on Bigfoot 45 in the semifinals. Slam Pre. Wow, what a poor performance from those two castings. Who let the dogs out? Because the battle of the Hotweilers is here and ready to go. Hotweiler on Hotweiler battle. Oh boy. Let's see which dog has the loudest bark, hardest bite. Man, that's a tongue twister. Let's go racing. Hotweiler Orange. Orange Hotweiler barking. Oh, oh, oh. All right, Hotweiler Orange is now in the lead. The lane change is done. Here we go. Hotweiler Orange comes back on the big end. Another Hotweiler is moving into the semifinals. We are saying goodbye to the Neon Hotweiler. We are ready to go for our final set of races for the first round. It is the Volkswagen Bug taking on the Dodge Charger. I'm not going to start it. I know you guys want me to, but I'm not going to. Here we go. V-Dub Bug. Volkswagen Bug coming out swinging. I'm only going to sing if the Dodge Charger wins. If they don't win, I am not singing it. I know every time I see this truck, I start singing it, but I'm not going to. Volkswagen Bug is up by 1. Here we go. Oh, damn it. I told you, if he won, I would sing. Here we go. Pink Pony Club. I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. The Dodge Charger ties us up. So that means we are seeing our first backbreaker on the day. For those of you who are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my hauler, and I enjoy racing die-cast monster trucks here inside the hauler. Now, each one of these trucks has a victory under their belt, so this is how we settle and debate tie-breaking races. We do a Hawkeye hauler style. We send them backwards one final time. The Volkswagen Bug, Dodge Charger. Here we go. Who moves on to the semifinals? Yep. At the Pink Pony Club, I'ma keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I don't even know if I'm saying that song correctly. But anywho, the pink Dodge Charger will advance to the semifinals, defeating the Volkswagen Bug in the backbreaker. We will go ahead and get the semifinals started with the battle of the Bigfoot trucks. Bigfoot 45, Bigfoot Orange. Here we go. Ooh, too wide the line. Bigfoot 45. A great run from Bigfoot 45. Can they do it again? Bigfoot Orange is now in a deficit to 45. Will they be able to tie us up? Here we go. Bigfoot 45, 2 and out. Bigfoot 45 will be advancing to the finals here for day 23. Bigfoot Orange is eliminated. Our final set of races for the semifinals will be between Hotweiler and the Dodge Charger. Here we go. Dodge Charger. The Dodge Charger is able to get a victory. No, I will not be singing again unless they win the whole thing. The Dodge Charger is now one victory away from moving on to the finals here on day 23. Here we go. Ooh, Hotweiler got him. Hotweiler able to tie us up and send us into a backbreaker. Oh boy, here we go. The final race between these two is set. It is a backbreaker. Hotweiler, Dodge Charger, let's go. It is Hotweiler. Hotweiler will be advancing to the finals to take on Bigfoot. So that means we will either have two Bigfoot trucks in the Christmas Day finale or two Hotweiler trucks. Dodge Charger, you tried. The finals are set for day 23. Will it be Bigfoot 45 or Hotweiler advancing into the Christmas Day finale? Best of three, first truck to win two. Who's it gonna be? Let's go racing. Hotweiler strikes first. I tell you what, these Hotweiler trucks are doing so good on this 9-foot track. Hotweiler now sits at one victory. They are one away from seeding themselves into the Christmas Day finale. Here we go again. It is Hotweiler. How about them apples? Hotweiler Orange will now join Hotweiler Red in the Christmas Day finale. That is two Hotweiler trucks in the big finale. We really don't have a whole bunch of duplicates. We have recreational as one set, Hotweiler as another, and if I'm looking over these trucks correctly, there's no more duplicates. That's nice to see. I like to see that. I like to see the variety of trucks entering that Christmas Day finale. Well, Bigfoot 45, you had a decent run, but you will join the Dodge Charger in elimination. And with the conclusion of these races, that means we have one spot remaining. That is the Mr. Irrelevant space. We will see who takes it, but that is going to do it for this episode. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me and racing some monster trucks here on this 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. 2 days remain, one more qualifying day, and the big Christmas Day finale, which you guys are not going to want to miss. 24 hard-hitting trucks will be entering that competition, but only one of them will become the Christmas King. If you guys could go ahead and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It's your home for diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. As I stated in the beginning of the video, the Hawkeye Holler world is huge. Not only do we have this channel, we have two other YouTube channels, a TikTok, Instagram, Discord. Everything you need is in that description down below. And with that being said, I will go ahead and see you guys right back here inside the Holler for our conclusion of our 24 qualifying races before the big finale. Peace, love, and diecast racing. Hotweiler has joined the lineup once again. There is one spot remaining. Who's it gonna be? Who will be Mr. Irrelevant? Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel and welcome to our final qualifying day here on 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. This is day 24, our final qualifying day, and then tomorrow we will have our big Christmas Day finale where 24 trucks are going to duke it out for that Christmas crown. You guys are not going to want to miss it. So again, if you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation. Today is your home for diecast monster truck racing. We have 8 trucks ready to race for that Mr. Irrelevant spot. That is our final spot in any tournament we do of this extent. Now remember, we had 192 trucks enter this tournament, but only the best 24 are making it to Christmas Day. I am ready to get these trucks introduced and get to the most famous words in diecast racing. But first, got to do a little house cleaning. Guys, we don't only have this channel. We have a Hawkeye Holler World. We have 2 other YouTube channels. Hawkeye Holler 2, which is 164, 155 scale racing over there on the fat track. We have the Marble Holler, which is spherical racing on an open format track as well. We also have a TikTok channel, Hawkeye Holler Diecast, which is short form diecast racing. We're racing monster trucks, cars, and Hot Wheels over there, so go check it out if you haven't already. We also have a Hawkeye Holler Discord. That link is down below. Go chat it up with other Hot Wheels and diecast racing fanatics alike. It is a safe place for everyone to be. We have Instagram. That link is down below as well. And we also have Patreon and YouTube memberships. So those are great ways to help support the channel. It keeps the show on the road and it funds videos just like this. As you guys know, we are trying to get new camera equipment for the hauler. So again, that is a great way to support the channel. Now, we will go ahead, get our trucks introduced, get to the most famous words in diecast racing. We will start with our first qualifying round, move to the semifinals, and then enter the finals for day 24. These are best of 3. First truck to win 2 races with a lane change after each run. If we need to go into a third and final race, we do it Hawkeye Holler style, and that is a backbreaker. Now, our trucks participating for day 24, the Mr. Irrelevant Day, Loco Punk, Ramblin' Wrecker, Bigfoot, Gungster, Twin Mill, Snakebite, Mega Rex, and Piranha. Who's it gonna be here today? Who will be Mr. Irrelevant? Here we go. We will start off with Loco Punk taking on Ramblin' Wrecker here on day 24. All right, Hawkeye Holler Nation, now is your time to shine. Say it with me. Let's drop those gates. Day 24, our final qualifying day is underway. Let's go racing. Loco Punk. Loco Punk making some noise to begin with. All right, will Ramblin' Wrecker have something for Loco Punk, or is Loco Punk going 2 and out? Here we go. It will be Loco Punk. Loco Punk will be moving on to the semifinals. A good run from him. A bad run from Ramblin' Wrecker. 2 and out loss. Starting our next set of races, it will be Bigfoot taking on Gungster. All right, let's send these trucks in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Gungster. Gungster will strike first. Such a cool looking truck. Love those wheels. Gungster is 1 victory away from moving on to the semifinals to take on Loco Punk. Here we go. Now, Bigfoot says, just you wait 1 damn minute. Bigfoot sends us into our first backbreaker on the day. We will go ahead and walk you guys through how that works. So, if you guys are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye, this is my hauler, and I love racing diecast monster trucks here. Now, each one of these trucks has a victory under their belt. Yes, that is correct. Bigfoot and Gungster each have a victory. So, to settle and debate a tie-breaking race, we're going to do a Hawkeye Holler style. We're going to send them backwards 1 final time in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's going to be Gungster. Not only do you have to be the best at driving forward, you need to know how to drive backwards as well. Gungster knows just how to do that. He will advance to the semifinals. Bigfoot is eliminated. Coming up next, you will have Twin Mill taking on Snakebite. All right, 2 engines versus 1. Here we go. Oh, close race, but it is Twin Mill. A scary wiggle from Twin Mill, but he still gets that victory. Lane change is done. Will Snakebite tie us up and send us into a second backbreaker? Here we go. Yes, they will. Snakebite sending us into another backbreaker. The lanes are changed for the final time. It will either be Snakebite or Twin Mill advancing to the semifinals. Here we go. Snakebite beats him. Good old Snakebite advancing to the semifinals. We do not have a Snakebite in our finals yet. Today may be the day. Twin Mill is eliminated. Our final set of races for the first round will come down to the Zombie Mega Rex taking on Piranha. Now, just 3 days ago, we saw our first Mega Rex after several before him finally get in to the Christmas Day finale. Could today be our final day to see another Mega Rex get in? That's what we were going to go with. Anywho, let's go racing. Ooh, it is Mega Rex. All right, the Zombie Mega Rex goes up by 1. I guess looking at the side of the truck, it's just Zombie Rex instead of Zombie Mega Rex. Wow. Anywho, can Piranha tie us up and send us into another backbreaker, or Zombie Rex going 2 and out? Here we go. Zombie Rex. Oh no, he lost his tail. Zombie Rex. What the heck? He's a zombie and he really is falling apart. No biggie. We'll just clip it back in. Unless it broke. Nope, there we go. Clicked in and ready to go. Zombie Rex is advancing to the semifinals. Piranha, well, didn't even try. The semifinals begin with Loco Punk taking on Gungster. Which one of these trucks is going to strike first, strike hard? No mercy. Let's go. Ooh, Gungster. Too wide of the line finish in favor of Gungster. Gungster with the advantage going into our next race. Can they go back to back? Here we go. Oh, Loco Punk. Back and forth racing. I love to see it. So we are seeing another backbreaker on the day. Gungster, Loco Punk. One final time. Who advances to the final round here on day 24? Let's go. Oh, wiggle from Loco Punk gives it to Gungster. A massive wiggle from Loco Punk cost him that tie-breaking victory. And Gungster will be moving on to the finals here on day 24. Our final set of races for the semifinals are Snakebite and Zombie Rex. Here we go. Zombie Rex. We could definitely see two Mega Rex castings in our finals. Uh-oh, your crown's coming off. Uh-oh, now your butt's coming off. Now your head's coming off. We'll worry about it later. All right, Snakebite, this could be the final run for you. You need to tie us up right here, right now. Let's go. It is Zombie Rex. And we are saying goodbye to Snakebite at the tires of Zombie Rex. So, our finals for day 24, Gungster and Zombie Rex. One of these two trucks will become Mr. Irrelevant here on day 24, our final qualifying day for 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Gungster, Zombie Rex. Who is going to strike first? Who's it going to be? Let's go! Zombie Rex. Zombie Rex will strike first. Zombie Rex is now one win away. Will Gungster have anything for him? Let's go! No, they will not. It is all said and done for Gungster. He is eliminated. So that means we are going to see two Mega Rex castings in the big Christmas Day finale, with Zombie Rex becoming Mr. Irrelevant, taking the last and final spot for that Christmas Day finale. That means the field is set. Christmas is tomorrow. Who will leave with the Christmas crown? We will go ahead and do a flyover of all 24 trucks racing in that Christmas Day finale. They are set. They are ready to go. Who's it gonna be? That is going to do it for this episode. These trucks have seen their trials and tribulations. 3 of them got to get victories out in the snow. Several of them right here inside the hauler. We've had a heavyweight battle. We've seen the trials and tribulations of Zombie Rex. We've seen Invader come and just plow the competition, along with Donkey Kong, Rageosaurus, and Roger Dodger. We have 2 heavyweight recreationals. We have a fan favorite in the T-Rex, an oddball, Bored to be Wild. Supergirl is here, a Gold 5 Alarm, Buns of Steel, who loves to destroy the finish line. It's going to be anyone's game come tomorrow on Christmas Day. But seriously, guys, thank you so much for coming in, hanging out with me. I had so much fun with today's video. Mr. Irrelevant is set. I am ready for Christmas Day. So if you guys could go ahead and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today, and check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world in those descriptions down below. And I'm just going to go ahead and leave you guys right here. Again, thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out with me. I cannot wait until Christmas Day and our big 24 truck showdown. I will see you guys right back here tomorrow. Wishing you all a blessed and happy New Year's Eve. Oh, hopefully you guys have been good, because Santa Claus is coming to town. Or maybe it's Krampus. Hopefully you weren't that bad. I will see you guys right back here tomorrow here inside the Holler. Peace, love, and Diecast Racing. Merry Christmas Eve. The trucks are ready. I'm ready. The big Christmas Day finale is tomorrow. Oh boy, who's it gonna be?
Hot Wheels Racers, pick your lane.
Oh, Hawkeye Holler Nation, stand up and welcome back to the channel. It has been 24 days of epic qualifying races, and today is the day. I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and welcome to the 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas Christmas Day finale. 24 trucks are here, but only one of them is going to get that ultimate Christmas Day crown and become the best monster truck for this winter tournament. Again, 24 trucks are here. We have a couple duplicates looking at recreational and Hotweiler. Look for those two sets of trucks to be some of the quickest you see here race today. We also have a couple of Mega Rexes who finally got in, and with the Zombie Rex being Mr. Irrelevant. Again, we've seen Mr. Irrelevant win tournaments before. Today could be a day. If you guys are new here, do yourself a favor right now, subscribe and ring that bell notification. Become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation today. It is your home for Diecast monster truck racing. As we say here inside the holler, we have fun playing with the big boys here. Okay, well, the Hawkeye Holler world is more than just monster truck racing. If you guys go to that description down below, it will take you to the Hawkeye Holler world. The Hawkeye Holler world includes this channel, dedicated to monster trucks. It will take you to Double HD2, which is dedicated to 164, 155 scale racing over on the second channel. And we are stacking up on Disney Pixar cars to race in their next King of the Hill. The question is, will Aiden leave as a two-time king? If you guys want to check out spherical racing, head to the Marble Holler. Again, that link is down below. And if you guys want to help support me over on TikTok, grow my following over there, that link is also down below. Now, without further ado, we are ready to get to racing. The most famous words in diecast racing, they're coming up next. Let's run through our contestants and get to racing. Keep in mind, we will start with our first 24, go to 12, go to 6, go to 3, and then our final truck will be the Alpha, the Omega. Here we go. We have Sriracha, Bigfoot, Unimog, Cage Rattler, Born to be Wild, 32 Degrees, the T-Rex, the Humvee, Supergirl, Psychedelic Recreational in the Camouflage, Roger Dodger, 5 Alarm, Rageosaur, Buns of Steel, Hot Wheels Pizza Company, Bone Shaker, Hotweiler Red, Mega Rex, Invader, Chassis Snapper, Donkey Kong, Hotweiler Orange, all beefed up, and Mr. Irrelevant, the Zombie Rex. Best of 3, first truck to win 2. That is how we will settle our races. Sriracha will take on Bigfoot in the first round. Before we get to those most famous words in diecast racing, I did want to let you guys know, if you guys have missed out on any of the racing, here in a couple of days after Christmas, I will be putting out the Hawkeye Holler 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas, the movie, where you guys can see it from start to finish, from the start of the very first race to the drop of the final race to crown our king. That will be in a full-length movie. Right now, we are sitting at over 3 hours of an epic movie. So, again, if you guys have missed some of the racing, you guys will be able to go back and check it out in a nice movie form. So, 3, 2, 1, Sriracha, Bigfoot. Let's drop those gates. We're racing. Ooh, Sriracha's there first. I truly hope you guys are having a magical Christmas, hanging out with your families, hanging out with your significant others, or hanging out by yourself. Again, such a Merry Christmas from me to you from the holler. Bigfoot now struggles. He is down by 1. Sriracha looking to go a quick 2 and out. Now Bigfoot ties us up. Now with this track setup, we see 2 different lanes decide that they want to be, they want to be the Alpha, the Omega. Sometimes the inside lane wants to be the best. Sometimes the outside lane wants to be the best. But now the time has come. Our very first set of races, we enter a backbreaker. For those of you who are new here, first of all, thank you so much for clicking on my video. Again, my name's Hawkeye. This is my holler, and I love racing diecast monster trucks. And to settle and debate tie-breaking races, we race them backwards one final time. It will be Sriracha and Bigfoot. One of these trucks will move on to the next round. One of them is going home super early. Here we go. Bigfoot moving on. We will see Bigfoot advance into the round of 12. That is a great truck. We will go ahead and start lining our losers up right over there. Coming up next, we will see the Mercedes-Benz Unimog taking on Cage Rattler. Why did it have to be snakes? Here we go. Ooh, Cage Rattler. Cage Rattler looking a little feisty out of the gate. This is a nice, I would honestly consider this a heavyweight truck. He has some great weight behind him, helping him get down this track. Will we see Cage Rattler go back-to-back, or is Mercedes-Benz Unimog going to send us into a second backbreaker? Here we go. It will be Cage Rattler. Day 2 winner eliminated early in the competition, just like day 1 winner was. Now remember, days 1, 2, and 3, they got to participate in this Merry Monster Xmas out in the snow. So honestly, coming inside and racing on this drag strip, they're kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage. Coming up next, it will be Bored to be Wild running the Skull and Crossbone wheels, taking on 32 Degrees. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. 32 Degrees. Help, I've fallen and can't get up. 32 Degrees leads this set of races by 1. Again, Bored to be Wild. He barely made it in out in the snow. Here we go. 32 Degrees. We are saying goodbye to Bored to be Wild. Again, all 3 trucks that got to participate in the snow, yeah, they did not stand a chance when we entered the hauler. The fan favorite T-Rex gets ready to take on the big old Humvee next. All right, we are ready to send these next 2 trucks. Here we go. Ooh, T-Rex. I absolutely love this T-Rex casting. He is so versatile, he can conquer any track. I keep hoping that one day T-Rex will become a king in one way or another. Maybe today will be the day that he becomes a king on 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas. Humvee and T-Rex have switched lanes as we do after each race. Here we go. T-Rex back to back. The big old pink Hummer is eliminated. We will park him over there with the rest of the Losers Club, and we will take the T-Rex, advance him into the round of 12. Now we all know in the comics, Supergirl is quite powerful. She lives up to her cousin Superman, but now she has one hell of a feat in front of her, or should I say next to her, in that psychedelic recreational. Let's see if she can take down that big bad bus. Here we go. Recreational is there first. Again, with these castings in this event, they are going to be ultra tough to beat. This is almost a Superman versus Doomsday competition. Can Supergirl take it down? Here we go. No, recreational back to back. And Supergirl falls to the tires of recreational. So there is one recreational moving on to the round of 12. We're seeing another one race next. Coming up next, it will be the camouflage recreational taking on Roger Dodger in that big old big block. In 3, 2, 1, send him. Ooh, Roger Dodger. How about that? What Supergirl couldn't do, Roger Dodger steps in to handle. Will Roger Dodger be able to do it one more time and put recreational down? Here we go. Now it's recreational that time. That means we are heading into our second backbreaker on the day in favor of recreational. Keep in mind, Double HD Nation, recreational carries all the weight in the rear part of that camper. He is going to have a heavy advantage going into this backbreaker race. Roger Dodger needs to be on their best game because the gates are dropping in 3, 2, 1, send them. It's Roger Dodger, baby. The recreational stomper. Roger Dodger just put one into the ground. Now, in the round of 12, he will be going up against the hardest hitting, fastest recreational we have outside of our former king. Can he take down 2 recreationals? You guys let me know in those comments down below. Coming up next, we will have the gold 5-alarm taking on our only rookie in this running. That is Rageosaur. Rageosaur put on one hell of a clinic in his day, and now he is here in the Christmas Day finale. Here we go. Rageosaur gets it done. Rageosaur strikes first. Not bad for a rookie. Will Rageosaur be able to go back to back and take down a 5 alarm? Here we go. Yes, they will after that big wiggle from 5 alarm. That was a 2 wide of the line finish in favor of Rageosaur. And I know I've stated it before, but guys, I am so sorry we do not have a finish line cam. I am doing my damnedest to get one. And this is a great segue into, if you guys care to help support the channel, please consider becoming a Pit Crew member. Those are my YouTube memberships. I have tier starting at $1 singular dollar. They go up from there. It's a great way to help support the channel. Keeps the show on the road, and it funds videos just like this, and it helps buy new equipment. Or you guys can head over to Patreon if that is more your style. Again, a little help goes a long way in funding programming for this channel. Now, back to racing. Oh, looking at these two trucks makes me super hungry. It's Buns of Steel who loves to destroy the podium, and they are taking on the Hot Wheels Pizza Company Bone Shaker. Let's see who wants it the most. Here we go. Ooh, Bone Shaker. Nothing like a little big block action. Let's see if Bone Shaker can go back to back, or if we are going into another backbreaker, our third one on the day. Let's go. Oh, it will be Buns of Steel. All right, don't take out our finish line Lady Roz. You don't want to make her mad. Backbreaker number 3 is set. Let's see who wants it the most. Will it be Buns of Steel or Bone Shaker? Here we go. It will be Bone Shaker. That will be another big block into the round of 12, seating him right behind Roger Dodger. We are saying goodbye to Buns of Steel. I'm pretty happy about this truck. He didn't destroy my finish line this time. Good job, buddy. Coming up next, it will be the red Hotweiler taking on Mega Wrex. We saw a lot of trials and tribulations through Mega Wrex this tournament. They were finally able to get advanced. Not only one, but 2 of them. Here we go. There's Mega Wrex. Mega Wrex able to get the first victory. This one is going to be tough to beat. The lanes are switched. Can Mega Wrex go back to back and move on to the round of 12? Here we go. Certainly will. The mighty Mega Wrex just took a chomp out of Hotweiler, and Hotweiler will join the pits with the Losers Club. Also, just so you guys don't think I'm farting, maybe I will sneak in a fart here and there, but we'll blame it on the shoes. Yeah. Coming up next, we have my pick to win it all. It is Invader taking on Chassis Snapper. Here we go. Invader, you're embarrassing us in front of the Wizards. Chassis Snapper is here to play. All right, coming up next, the lanes are switched. Can Chassis Snapper go back to back in 3, 2, 1, go. Now Invader ties us up. Backbreaker coming at ya. What are you guys, what is going on? Oh, geez, we're just, all right. This is a napping zone now. We'll pretend they're napping. One final time, Invader, Chassis Snapper, and a Backbreaker. Here we go. Invader, baby. How about them apples? Run, Forrest, run. Get it. All right, it will be Invader moving on to the round of 12 to take on Mega Wrex. That is going to be a great battle between those two trucks. Saying goodbye to Chassis Snapper. Coming up next, it will be Donkey Kong taking on Hotweiler Orange. Donkey Kong is one of the only 2 trucks that was able to go undefeated in their set of races. Here we go. Oh, Hotweiler edges him out. We know Hotweiler Red was already eliminated. How far will Orange go? We are ready to go for our next run between these 2 trucks. Donkey Kong now in a deficit. That was his first loss. Here we go. But he ties us up. Oh, Donkey Kong. Oh, I know that's not how Donkey Kong sounds, but I did my best. One more time between the barrel throwing monkey and the chain chomping dog, Donkey Kong, Hotweiler. Here we go. Oh, it's Hotweiler. Hotweiler Orange is definitely one of the best Hotweiler castings we have here inside the hauler. Happy for him to be moving on. Kind of a little bummed that Donkey Kong was eliminated so early as he was so dominant in his qualifying day. One final set of races for the first round, and they come down between, there we go, All Beefed Up, who has been in the 25 Days of Merry Monster Xmas before, taking on Mr. Irrelevant, the Zombie Rex. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, send them. Zombie Rex. Such a good casting. He is up by 1. All right, Zombie Rex, all beefed up. Can Zombie Rex go back to back? I think he's gonna. Here we go. Yep, back to back. All beefed up, saw his second 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas and mark it 2 times that he's been eliminated. Mega Rex, Zombie Rex, advancing to the round of 12. And just like that, 12 trucks remain. Let's get the second round started. From here, we will move down to 6. It's Bigfoot and Cage Rattler ready to start us off for the second round. In 3, 2, 1, send them. Ooh, Bigfoot. Bigfoot not playing around. He's been in 25 Days of Merry Monster Xmas before and again has not won it. Today may be the day. Will Cage Rattler tie us up, or will Bigfoot automatically advance into the round of 6? Here we go. Oh, it is Cage Rattler backbreaker to start the second round. One final time between Bigfoot and Cage Rattler. This is a backbreaker for one of these trucks. We'll move into the 6th round. Well, the round of 6. You guys know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Ooh, Cage Rattler takes down Bigfoot. And it will be the heavyweight Cage Rattler moving in to the round of 6. We are saying goodbye to the OG monster truck, Bigfoot. Ding dang. It is time to kick off the next set of races with 32 degrees and the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Here we go. There's the T-Rex. I'm telling you, do not count this truck out. He is here. He is hungry. He is ready to win. The lanes are switching. We are ready to go again. Will the T-Rex go back to back? Here we go. They will. The T-Rex is moving into the round of 6 up against Cage Rattler. That's going to be a good bout between those two. 32 degrees. It's about what the temperature here is inside the hauler. They're eliminated. Coming up next, we'll have the Psychedelic Recreational taking on Roger Dodger. They've taken down Recreational before. Can they do it again? All eyes are on both of these trucks. One of them being the best, one of them being the Recreational Hunter. Here we go. Recreational will strike first. No doubt about it when this casting is running. Look how beat and broken, look how beat, broken, and scarred he is. Oh, man. Do y'all remember when Walmart had smiley faces everywhere? Now they've gone corporate. Oh, geez, I miss the smiley faces. Bring them back. Roger Dodger, now is your time to shine. You are one race away from being eliminated. Here we go. Well, they're eliminated. Well, he was able to take down one, but he cannot take down the second. Roger Dodger is eliminated. The Psychedelic Recreational advancing into the round of 6. Coming up next, it will be Rageosaur taking on Bone Shaker. That is a rookie up against a longtime veteran here in the hauler. Here we go. Oh, it's Bone Shaker striking first. Again, a big block. You guys hear that? Oh, the Canadian war chickens are flying over my hauler. Get out of here, ya bums. Entering the next race, Bone Shaker is poised to move into the round of 6. Does Rageosaurus have anything for him? Here we go. No, they will not. All right, Bone Shaker moving into the round of 6 to take on Recreational. But hey, we got to give a huge round of applause to this rookie Rageosaur. He came in again as a rookie running those yellow stripes. He made it pretty far in this competition. Coming up next, you will have Megarex taking on Invader. This battle of the heavyweights. Here we go. Oh yeah, Invader. Oh yeah. Invader will strike first. Again, my truck to win it all. Let's see if he can make my dreams come true here on Christmas Day. Let's see if Invader will go back to back in 3, 2, 1, go. Megarex is there. Megarex ties us up. Another backbreaker coming at you. Megarex does have that little tail that will be somewhat of an advantage, but don't forget, Invader carries a lot of that weight in the rear. Here we go. Oh, 2 out of the line, Megarex. It will be Megarex advancing into the round of 6. Honestly, I'm not upset about that. I love Megarex. Really wanted to see Invader make it all the way to the top, but today will not be the day. There's always next year. Our final set of races for the round of 12 will come down between the Orange Hotweiler and Zombie Rex. We could see a Rex on Rex battle in the round of 6. Here we go. Will be Zombie Rex. Zombie Rex. Brains. Hotweiler now in a deficit. Zombie Rex looking to move on to the round of 6 to take on his, well, non-zombified brother. Here we go. Ooh, Hotweiler's there. All right, Hotweiler, we see you. One final time, Hotweiler and Zombie Rex. One of them advances, one of them goes home. Here we go. Oh, it's Zombie Rex moving on. Both Hotweilers have been put into the pits with the rest of the Losers Club, and Zombie Rex will take on Mega Rex in the round of 6. 6 trucks remain, and they are all the best of the best. Here we go for round number 3. Keep in mind, one of these 2 trucks will enter the final round. Will it be Cage Rattler or the T-Rex? We are about to find out at the start of round number 3. Here we go. Yo, Cage Rattler got him. Oh, man, that was a close race, but Cage Rattler got it by the tip of his tongue. Will the mighty T-Rex have anything for Cage Rattler in this second race? It was such a close one. The first go around, here we go. Cage Rattler back to back. Oh, dang, the fan favorite T-Rex is out of here. Dang. Cage Rattler, where you at? Oh, man. Ugh, I hate snakes. Cage Rattler has already advanced in the final round. Who will be next? Will it be Recreational or Bone Shaker? Here we go. Oh, there's Recreational. Recreational got there first. Oh, man. I do believe if Recreational somehow makes it into the final round, which he is very clearly poised to do, he is going to be unstoppable in that 3-way battle. Let's see if Bone Shaker can retaliate, or if it's all said and done right here, right now. Let's go. Jeez. Recreational is here into the third round. I'm just going to scoot you guys over a little bit. So yeah, there's room for the third. Bone Shaker tried and failed. Dang. Coming up next and finally for our third round, it will be Mega Rex and Zombie Rex. Cut from the same cloth, but they're a little bit different. Here we go. Zombie Rex. Mr. Irrelevant goes up by 1. Zombie Rex looking to go back to back and move into the final round. Here we go. Oh no, it's Mega Rex that time. All right, Mega Rex sends us into another backbreaker. One final time for this dino fight. Mega Rex, Zombie Rex. Here we go. Zombie Rex gets him. And it will be Mr. Irrelevant moving into the final round. Oh man, we have 3 trucks ready to race in our final round. That being Cage Rattler, Recreational, and the Zombie Rex. So how this will shape up, it will be Cage Rattler and Recreational first. Loser will then take on Zombie Rex. You lose 2 races, you're out of here. Here we go. Cage Rattler and Recreational will start us off for the final round. Zombie Rex waiting in the wings to take on the next opponent. 3, 2, 1. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. There's Recreational there first. So that means Recreational is safe for right now. Cage Rattler now has to take on Zombie Rex. We did move Cage Rattler over to the outside lane to make room for Zombie Rex. Remember, if Cage Rattler loses, he is eliminated. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Cage Rattler holds him off. Cage Rattler safe for right now. That means Mr. Irrelevant, the Zombie Rex, has to take on Recreational. Lined up and ready to go again, Zombie Rex, Mr. Irrelevant at a disadvantage as he goes up against Recreational. Can Zombie Rex hold him off? Here we go. Oh my goodness, he does. You have got to be kidding me right now. Every single truck has a loss right now. That means Recreational goes up against Cage Rattler. One of these 2 trucks will be going home. Again, one of these 2 trucks is about to be eliminated. Will it be Cage Rattler or Recreational? We are getting ready to send these trucks in 3, 2, 1, go. Too wide at the line, Recreational. That means Cage Rattler is eliminated from this Merry Monster Xmas tournament. He lost out by 1 singular race. 1 final race. Remember, each one of these trucks has a loss on the board. Recreational takes on Zombie Rex. That's Mr. Irrelevant. He was the final truck to qualify, and here he is in the very final race. 1 final time. Who's it gonna be? Who will win this 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas winter tournament? We are ready to send these 2 BBTs 1 final time. Who's it gonna be? Let's go! It's gonna be Recreational! Mr. Irrelevant came, fought through all the competition, just was not enough in the end as he had to take on the biggest, the baddest, the heaviest, the fastest Recreational in this 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas tournament, and he gets it done. No doubt about it. One of the best trucks here inside the hauler, and they just added something new to their resume. What a fun tournament. 25 straight days of monster truck racing. We've seen 24 qualifying days, 24 trucks entered, but only one of them was able to conquer them all, and that is Recreational. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me on Christmas Day. If you guys go ahead and do me all the good stuff, like, comment, share, subscribe, become part of the Hawkeye Holler Nation. Today is your home for Diecast, monster truck racing, and so much more. Check out the rest of the Hawkeye Holler world. You guys can find those links down below, as well as those support me links, my YouTube memberships, and my Patreon. If you guys care to follow me on other platforms, we have Instagram, the Discord's up, TikTok's down there, Whatnot. Haven't really got Whatnot up and going yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's kind of confusing over there, but that is going to do it for this tournament. Thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out for 25 straight days. Recreational does it. Do not forget the 25 Days of a Merry Monster Xmas. The movie will be up shortly. You guys will be able to catch the action from day 1 all the way up until our crowning ceremony. It's going to be so much fun again. It's going to be a lengthy one, but it's a great time for you guys to come back and check out all the content, all the racing you missed. But with that being said, I will see you guys right back here inside the hauler. We will have a New Year's Eve showdown. You guys are not going to want to miss that. And then 2026, we are going bigger, badder, and faster. You guys are going to have to tune in to find out, to see what happens in 2026. I will see you guys right back here inside the hauler for another one. This one is over. Recreational came and conquered all. Peace, love, and diecast racing. 25 days of a Merry Monster Xmas is in the books and it belongs to Recreational. He did it. Oh, how far will this truck go?